What's up, dogs? This is legit, Andrew. Heck yeah, Ringer. I like it too. What up, what up? Good morning, EU peeps. What up, Spartan? I see you, Red, Punk. What up, ASAP? Peter? I was not on dad duty yesterday like I thought I was going to be. So immediately after stream, I just passed out and got some sleep, woke up, and I'm going to be on dad duty in like 12 hours. So I figured, well, let's get after it. Got a good lift in, did some tough yoga as well. And here we are. Mop, thank you for the gifted, homie. Much love to you. Let's go. Thanks, Matt. So yeah, my mom will be here in like 14, 15 hours, sometime around there. And then I'll be on dad duty in like 12. So we'll probably stream for like 8 to 10. Get a fair amount of solos in. Maybe if Reed hops on, which I messaged him. I don't think that he's going to. I don't know if he takes these like weekend off or whatever, but no worries. What up, Bet? Nice, Jalois. Yeah, it was alone. Yesterday was a decently long one. What up, Fresh? Let's start before any stream snipers are in. Let's get a let's get one legit game in today at least. That's the goal. Morning, Clove. You've been doing pretty well in solos. Good morning, Pink. Wherever you want to watch, Piscaru. Wherever you want to watch. It don't matter to me, dude. If you are watching from YouTube, apparently clicking the like button is a good thing. So if you want to do that, that's where you enjoy hanging out. Heck yeah. What up, Blued? You've evolved way past that, Clove. Lots of dubs, dude. What up, Blued? We had some good games yesterday as well. That good clutch at the very end. That one fired me up. I was ready. What up, Marlboro? What up, JDM? Jacques? I know, right, Malone? They immediately get the notification and sprint into the living room to boot up the old PlayStation. Make everyone much more sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. There is get as much sleep as you can, you know, but there's work to be done. Just got a dog. Nice. Heck yeah, it's dope. Yeah. No joke, man. Am I fully over on controller? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much, man. Heck yeah, Robbie. Much love, dude. Morning to you. What up, Killswitch? Yeah, GVK. Fully over for this game. So I plan on going back to mouse and keyboard as soon as there's a game with balanced inputs, but this game is so far from balanced as far as mouse and keyboard and controller go. I just don't have the pure amount of time put in to mouse and keyboard to be on the level required to compete against aim assist at close to medium range. There's work to be done, Spartan. Work to be done, dog. Emma needs dresses. What up, Exit? From Germany, heck yeah. What up, Damage? Unranked Resurgence. I don't love Resurgence. I mean, it's something different that they're trying, but see, I've never enjoyed Resurgence. I've played some DayZ, yeah. Yeah, right, Clove?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I'm obviously glad that I switched to mouse and keyboard for streaming. Had a lot of fun with it. It wasn't a difficult transition, you know? So I figured, why not? In a couple months, I'll be better than I was after 5 years. Or I don't know if better is the right word, but Better in this game. Happy St. Patty's Day. It's St. Patty's Day. Nice.
Battle Royale.
Is that where people drink green beer?
High priority contract is available. Check
Love from Cali. Yeah, it's late for you.
gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone. Gas drop is en route.
Let's go, Mo. Yeah, I did, Pink. I didn't watch any, but I saw that he did, which is sweet.
Eliminate all targets in the...
Which is sweet, playing with Sugar Sean. Maybe I'll get some games with him in the future. That'd be sick.
Positive ID on the bounty targets.
IQ, thank you for the 30 months, my dude. Let's freaking go. Much love, dude. Yeah, why not? I like the BP. The BP's pretty solid, especially as an early game weapon. It's a good snipe support as well. Beautiful. How many wins? We've gotten 14 wins so far in 10 minutes that I've had stream on. 14 wins in 10 minutes. Pretty efficient today so far. What up, I go? Hey, I mean, easy work, Vane. Easy work, dude. Wonder if I'll get a shot off on this guy. I just killed you. Rip, Jabe. You were the first kill of stream. Where is this guy? On bridge? Yeah. Well, he's lucky that this thing can't one-shot headshot at infinite distances. That's for sure. You gonna kill my bounty? Yep. He's probably just laying down.
All targets eliminated.
What up, Just Die? Morning, Glenn. The MCW, I have a build for it actually, I believe. I got that much money from that? Okay, I mean, I might as well buy some other stuff then. Yo, Matt, thank you for the $4.99 and the kind words. Cheers, homie. Much love for the super. Heck yeah. You're dope, dude. He's in there for sure. What up, Patty? Good sniper fight. Well, I mean, he did have a sniper.
Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
What are we doing here? Any NVIDIA filters? No. Already, dude? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Freaking punks already. We got Peter Campo. Thank you for the 28 months as well. Let's go, homie. You guys are dope. Yeah, Del. Ooh. Thomas Wiki, thank you for the 22. Appreciate you guys. He did. He tried his best. Can't fault him for that. Didn't seem like a bad player. Loved when the black site key just randomly shows up and tells everybody that I just opened a crate there. Heck yeah. Yeah, agreed, Mo. Agreed. I don't think it's going to. I think that you know, the COD player base is too in love with respawns, which is understandable. It's a game targeted at, you know, 12 to 20-year-olds, really. So it's going to be tough for them to find success if they go backwards as far as that goes. I believe, at least. One life solos, I think, are big, honestly. That's one of the things that I really wish. I feel like it'd make solos play quite a bit better, too. Because right now, like, that guy, if he comes back, let's say he comes back and kills me, like, he knows where I'm at, and I've already killed him twice. Like, it just doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, kill switch. This is one of the better buildings because it's almost always in for at least 2 zones. And it is in control of a buy station. So pretty much everybody that comes to this area is pretty looted. And it gets a fair amount of action, and then it's also not too far away from a redeploy, which now I can make my next move. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And we'll get out and out of here. Heck yeah. It's my house. Iron's house. It's like the Iron building in port, that's my house. I don't appreciate when people don't wipe their shoes before they come in. Do not appreciate it. Now we're all set up here. Ooh, a restock isn't too bad. It's a restock in flex, I believe, too. I saw someone.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Yeah, exactly, Brad. At least announce yourself before you walk into the house. That's just common courtesy. Yo, much love, send it. Hope you had a dope stream, dog. Thank you for the raid. Just started up here, first solo of the day. We're gonna hopefully play a game with no stream snipers. See how that goes. I should probably get rid of this. What up, Brent? Aimlessly running around. I mean, you're not alone, Kill Switch. A lot of people just aimlessly run around, especially in solos. But if you're trying to win, there's usually a better way to do it. I think I saw somebody fly in here. Way over there. She gets in like 14, 15 hours, Monkey. My mom will be here, which I'm pretty excited for. Haven't seen her in a little while. I gotta keep shooting this consistently. This is really one of the only ways that I'm gonna get screwed over. I mean, a good player could take this after they break me, take it, cut, pull with Mountaineer, and that could be a problem, but they'd have to break me first.
Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Ooh, okay. That's where I want to be. But question is there somebody already there? Doesn't look like it. Let's test our luck. Here's somebody right there. My goodness, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving.
Nice. Highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. What's this dude doing? The dank, as far as sniper shots go, it's all based off of feel. I don't have it calculated to like this tick is this distance. It's just I've put a lot of shots through sniper rifles in first-person shooter games where it's a projectile. So there's, you know, the bullet travels and there's lead and bullet travel speed and all that. Many shots. I would say well over 100,000. We're probably approaching, actually probably closer to 250,000 sniper shots. And you just eventually get pretty decent at judging distance and whatnot with it. So
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I would, my recommendation there, and always has been, is pick your favorite sniper rifle, build it out. So it's kind of like a meta one. Usually max bullet velocity is pretty important for that sniper, and then put 10,000 shots through it. By the end of those 10,000 shots, you'll be pretty decent. And then after a couple 100,000, you'll be able to pick up any sniper and judge its bullet velocity pretty quickly and drop and whatnot. Won't take too long to pick up.
Gas inbound. Safe zone
I got enough money for a UA before I move. I'm hoping I get the pull after this one. That would be sick. I think he's up there.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Parts of your controller play haven't gotten as good as most. Well, it's all about the close to medium range engagements is the thing. All about close to medium range.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And controller is king for that.
Gas is closing in.
I'll let him push if he wants. Okay. He had a sniper. I'm surprised he didn't snipe me and then try to do that. Would have been way smarter. That's why I was worried about not standing still. I figured he was looking at me. No one's rotating late here, huh?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Gross.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I know there's a guy over here.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out.
Let's deal with it. Could be on the roof. Somebody's got a cluster there looking around here. I see him. Ooh. Dang it, dude. I'm dead. What?
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Finish your mission. Take them down.
Dang it. Dang, I mean, what am I gonna do? I had to fight everybody, you know? GG's. I had to fight everybody. If I have one more smoke, I'm pretty sure I win it. But without that one smoke, and he, like I said, he literally didn't have to fight a single person. The last 10, I don't think. So he's welcome for that. Probably one of his first wins, too. Chat with the bolty, not while getting hit by gas. If I'm getting hit by gas, I'm just going to be like flinched constantly. Yeah, like I said, most likely one of his first wins. Not much you can do. Sometimes that's just a BR. The BR timing was, and BR gods were on his side that game, you know? So it didn't have to fight a single soul, and then gets the zone pull. I mean, once again, Clove, that was my initial plan, but I just had to fight the entire lobby. Nobody was letting me get off the wall. There was somebody on both sides of the wall constantly. No, definitely not. They nerfed precisions into the ground, really. Yeah, that was the armor box brick. No smoke in that pile. No, there was a Semtex, but no smoke. It didn't work, the smoke and mine trick, but I was hoping it did. You saw it eventually. Faruka, thank you for the 16, homie. Much love to you. Let's go.
Check your weapons, check your gear.
Hey, not a bad game though. Not a bad game. Just an unfortunate pull. Well, really just unfortunate timing all the way around, you know. What's up, Gary? One more muni would have done it. One more muni would have done it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Malone. That's what I'm saying, dude. And the very, very last guy, the guy that won, like I said, he didn't have to fight anybody. He just casually walked out, shot me in the side, I think, as I was fighting the other guy after I downed him, and then just, you know, walked out in the middle of nowhere while he got the ridge. Unfortunate. I never had an opportunity to make a break for it either. Never had an opportunity. Always, Spartan. Always. I don't know if they've ever had like an update that didn't break something else. Morning, Buns.
Battle Royale. Be advised, we've received a high priority contract. Objectives marked on your TAC map. You got gas.
Laser crab. I like it, dude. Thank you for the 5 months. Heck yeah.
Strongholds located. Targets marked on your
Laser
TAC map.
crab. Do I use restock? No, munis. I just prioritize having 2 muni boxes minimum.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Targets are up. Go take them down.
2 munis minimum. Yo, Brito, think of it the 2 months dog. Heck yeah. You're dope. Hope you EU peeps are enjoying your morning so far, or if anybody's watching from NA, it's pretty late for you. But what up? Demon hours. I say that, and I've probably been awake past 1 or 2 a.m. for the vast majority of days since I've turned like 20. Just the time that I feel the most, or was the time that I felt most awake, I thought. Now it doesn't really matter because what is time? What are days? I do not like this gun for fights, man. This WSP9, I think it sucks. I guess it's mainly due to the fire rate. The fire rate is just so garbage. Close range, very, very unforgiving. 5 p.m. in your country? Heck yeah, dog. Nice. Fwalm, think of it, the baby. Much love, dog. Let's go. How long the EMP lasts? I don't actually. Sounds like I'm in jail. What is sleep? What is time? What are days? No, they are probably on a way better circadian rhythm than I am, to be honest. My sleep is very weird. So I'm awake for long periods of time usually. And then even if I have like time to sleep, let's say I have a 10-hour block where, you know, I may need to get something done, but I could utilize it for sleep if I wanted to push it back the next day. I'm not going to sleep very well. I'm not going to sleep the whole 10 hours. Like, there's no shot. If I've been awake for 24. Very rarely, I guess I should say. Usually I'll sleep for like 1 or 2 hours and then I'll wake up. And I'll be awake for 1 to 3 hours usually and then fall back asleep. It's weird, dude. There we go, Chase. If I played Tarkov, not really, dude. What up, new? I played a couple hours of Tarkov, so I basically just limped around. I got shot in the leg by a scav right off the rip, and then limped around until I finally found the extract point. And that was it. I was like, yeah, I'm good, dude. You having a Neo? What up, dog? Have you noticed Flex? Yeah. That's one of the best things about Flex is the counter to Betty's, honestly. I need a little bit more money. Oh, that was back in Warzone 1. I have no clue, Josh. I have no clue. I have not paid attention to it since, like, halfway through Warzone 1. It's not me. Hey, that's what I'm looking for.
Gas is moving.
Now I want to buy 2 more. Let's head on out. Morning, Breaker. When did I switch to roller? A little more than a month ago. Okay, let's just head on in. Yes, it is, Neeks. Rotational aim assist is 100% that OP. It's legal aimbot, basically. Okay. I'm dead. Good shots, dude. Whatever. I don't think I've ever seen a more aware player in my entire life. You know? My goodness, man. It was literally pre-aiming where I was gonna jump peek from. Congrats to that guy. And assume it's just aim assist. Yeah, right. It really is that OP. Well, now I need a self-res, and I can get the other stuff, like, mid and end game. Usually I just don't like to have to worry about looting anybody mid and end game. Yeah, I played mouse and keyboard for the past 5 years. I just switched, like I said, a little more than a month ago. I'm finding some goodies here. If I can get a self-res, which they probably... Oh, wait. Aw.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Well, we'll go back to the same spot and just hope that that guy is not equally as aware as he was the first time. And just hope that it was a lucky guess. Which I'm assuming it probably was. Because he literally was pre-aiming the spot that I... Okay, we got weirdos. Let's go. Some interesting timing there. Well, we got one good game in before the weirdness started. It's not too bad. Well, hello there.
Got gas moving in.
And here we go. What up, Drip? I think he jumped. Nope. What? Oh my goodness, dude. What up, Arter?
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
Welcome to solos. Welcome to solos. There's no way to prevent that, and besides having a UA maybe. A UA is the only way you're going to be able to know that somebody's there. Was Bildo? Nobody's on Bildo's level, man. And of course.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh, I wasn't ready. He blended in. No, I have an audio tune, Neeks. I'm not going to use arts. I like the audio tune. And like I said, I run Flex with an audio tune. The game is just awful as far as the audio goes. Long range game better on mouse keyboard than controller? Depends on the gun. Yeah, depends on the situation a lot of the times. If I'm running iron sights, then controller all the way, because you just lose track of the target and then you can't track it on mouse and key. Art's audio setting is extremely exploitive. So I like FPS hubs because it's more organic. How's controller? Nice, dude. Filters? No. I used to. And then I got my FPS tuned. I was running around at like 120 filters, so I ran like a sharpening, 120 frames, so I ran a sharpening filter to make the game look quite a bit better. But once I went from like 120 frames to like 200 plus, which is what I've been, I don't feel like I need a sharpening filter anymore. Yeah, it should, Brayley, it should. Like I said, Art's audio tune is extremely exploitive. This map over Al Mazrah, 100%. I couldn't stand Al Mazrah. I thought it was terrible. Fluffy black cat, thank you for the 8 months, dog. Yeah, it's been a while then. Maps, this has been the map for 4 months, homie. 4 months. Much love to you though. Almost the baby. We're in the 3rd trimester. What about this movement on Al Mazrah? No, Al Mazrah sucks, dude. Al Mazrah was one of the worst designed Battle Royale maps I think ever made. They just... I think it was very clearly designed for DMZ, and then they said, fine, we'll have a Battle Royale too, so they just threw it on Al Mazrah, but there just was no effort put in. So I don't think the people that were in charge of making Al Mazrah ever played a Battle Royale in their lives.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Toledo's court.
This map just has more hardcover. Adlib.
We got the green light. You're going
This map just has more hardcover. That's the main thing. The POIs still aren't very memorable. Kind of like Verdansk.
Watch your ass down there.
I still prefer Verdansk over any, but Al Mazrah's, in my opinion, hands down the worst. How do you keep your kids out when Oh, they're not here right now, but usually, you know, someone's watching them. And then the door's closed. Emma's not old enough to open doors yet. She's close. She's gonna figure it out any one of these days. I just don't let her have her hand on the door when
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
when I'm opening it. I make sure she takes her hand off of it, because as soon as she doesn't, she's gonna figure it out. Oh yeah, I grinded Blackout, dude. Blackout was good. For like 4 or 5 months, I think that's probably some of the most fun I've ever had in a video game was Blackout for like 4 or 5 months.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference.
A lot of orange crates.
Counter UAV exiting the AO.
Blackout was so much fun. So for 4 or 5 months, that was probably the most fun I've had playing a video game. Well, besides PUBG. For a while on PUBG. I wonder what this dude looted. I saw him run. Horizon Mobile. No, dude. I have no interest in mobile games. I feel like if you started off on playing on like a console or a computer, then you really wouldn't have much interest in mobile games, but maybe I'm wrong.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Okay, let's chill for a sec. Exactly, Crank. That's what I'm saying. I guess mobile you can play it at like work or whatever.
Inbound.
But once again, I don't see why you'd play on mobile. What happened to PUBG? It just got old. PUBG was good for so long, dude.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It just got old. I think they're gonna update or upgrade the engine to Unreal Engine 5, which will be huge. I'm reading both still. There's just a lot. Twitch chat moves a lot faster than YouTube's does currently. What else do I even need? I have a deployable buy. It's probably going to end up being around here again. I mean, that makes sense then, Curtis. You're going to play a mobile game if you fly or travel a lot. That makes sense. Why no new BR games? I have no clue. I think for the past 3 years, the space has been primed for like a new BR to come along. Every BR has like their set audiences. Like the Warzone people playing watch Warzone, PUBG same, Fortnite and Apex same. But none of them are really doing anything crazy. I mean, Fortnite has like big events. Apex has pretty decent tournaments, it seems like. PUBG is just all reliable, even though it's outdated. If a new game came out that was like PUBG gunplay, but we'll say 65% of the way to COD mechanics, just a very smoothed out movement, but actually it being difficult to shoot a weapon and maneuver, not just being able to, you know, fall 4 stories and survive, Apex and COD style. I think it'd do pretty well. A Halo BR? Yeah, I feel like Halo could do pretty well. For sure, dude. But the only BR they're interested in is the battle rifle. Can't believe they actually said that. Wow, so many orange crates this game. Like, what in the world? Yep, Doc is working on a game. Shroud is too. Shrouds is a survival game though, like DayZ style. Doc's is an extraction shooter. More along the lines of Tarkov than a Battle Royale, I think. Unless it will have a BR, I'm not 100% sure. Or unless it will be a BR. I'm not sure. Orange crate again, what do you know? Okay, let's close in a little bit, then we'll just take the zip.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I know where I would like to go, so let's go. GG's, dude. How'd he know?
Gas is moving.
Is he cheating? Oh my gosh. That's a little lucky.
No money doesn't grow.
I just flinched him right into a headshot, man. Let's get welcome to COD. Welcome to COD. Only in COD can you do that. But Islands of Nine? I watched Islands of Nine. I didn't play it. No, he's not cheating. That was just I flinched him into a headshot. Never should that happen in a video game where you flinch somebody directly to the head, but here we are.
Flashbang's clear. Area secure.
Wrong gun. Looks like we're going with the conversion kit here. Somebody asked earlier if I used it. What up, Bambusha? In Warzone, you're just bad. Well, I mean, you're probably just too focused on kills, most likely. Depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to win, then you're probably gonna have to play positioning more. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen so many.
Soldier incoming.
What are we doing, man? How does this guy know exactly where I'm at and like start running around the corner? Here we go. Weirdo behavior. There's that punk.
You're losing ground. Move it.
He just came back from Ghoulie, I think.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This thing seems pretty solid. Why not? So you guys have been asking for the MCW conversion kit. Here it is. I don't play with a delay. I used to on the Verdansk days, but I'd rather be able to talk to you guys than have to take every game ultra seriously. I have changed. Maybe when the developers care again, I'll go back to that. But until then, we're chilling. Oh. Seen or heard of Gray Zone? I've heard of it. Crash tells me about it sometimes. But I don't really know much about it right now.
Safe zone.
Dang, dude. L is definitely the best. But with L, you have to defend two different spots. And I think I can just take it later.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
What's easier, sniping on mouse and key or controller? I mean, mouse and key definitely is better for sniping.
Gas is inbound.
Definitely. But I can still put in work on controller. I just have to aim differently. You can't just track everything. and then shoot like on mouse and key. I'm assuming he probably jumped in the water. I just want to clear my back here for sure as best I can.
You're almost done here. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Stay sharp. You got gas moving in.
I think we've killed them all from over there. I need to take L now. Only 3 others up. Interesting. Well, I'm in here. I don't have to take it now. We'll see.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Obviously, I'm gonna want to be a roof, so.
You're losing ground. Move it.
This guy's cheating, dude. He's gotta be. Ever seen somebody know exactly where I frickin' am? Maybe not, but my goodness, dude.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Okay, well, I got him off the top. I have no gas mask, which is really gonna suck.
Gas is moving.
But I'll have height on them.
gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Is he in there? He's not above.
Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed. Cover your body. Mortar strike inbound.
Wow, let's go.
Some bitches picked the wrong fight.
That was a tough win with no gas mask, but we made it work. I needed a little bit of luck there from my cluster, to be honest. Because my cluster could have just as easily killed me. Without a gas mask, though, I didn't really have another play. I need to kind of risk it there.
And stand by. Here comes the snap.
Yeah, probably 99 times out of 100, same breaker. Same. That, the bunny suit was definitely weird, dude.
Nicely done. Target-rich environment.
Sitting for me in that corner. I mean, he probably heard me, I'm sure, but like, what a weird spot to wait for somebody.
Got ourselves a sharpshooter here.
I don't trust lasers, Moki, so yeah.
Wicked. Let's get back to work.
GG's. I like the backpack system. I like the backpack system. It's solid, dude. Sniper settings. I don't think there's any settings specifically for sniping. Why the Jack MCW? I just accidentally grabbed the wrong guns, actually. So I just said screw it and bought it because I had a enough money to, and one built out. Yeah, I mean, Avery is 12 to 14 years old, most likely. Whatever. Have a good day. Ross, thank you for the 7 months. Grateful for you, homie. Let's frickin' go. Guy on the Earth. I like it. I like the name. Thank you for the sub as well. Let's go. My preference for XRK over Cat. Speed. Late game speed, dude. What up, dang it? If you have, right, Miko. If you have the Cat end game, unless you're playing against bad players, you're going to die because of it, most likely. For this game, Martin, yeah. When I switch to controller, the aim assist is just that strong. Good morning, Whiskey. Yeah, my mortar that last game, I didn't really have a choice, dude. It could have easily killed me. Easily. But what would have most likely killed me was, you know, trying to make any sort of play without a gas mask. I would have had to be first in the circle because both of them had gas masks. There was no coughing. And, I mean, having the irradiated perk definitely helps there to where you don't have to run in right away. You can get a plate in, like kind of... How I'm kind of playing it with irradiated is I wait until I can put one plate in and then go into the fight at like 85% overall health, 85% overall health, and then I'll chow if I don't have a gas mask. Instead of, in that exact same time, you go to like 50% health, really, without irradiated. You go from half your health to quite a bit more. Almost a full plate. You're just missing your base health. No, Richmond, no. It's not the same. There's 3 or 4 more major factors that go into it IRL that obviously the video games aren't going to even come close to dealing with. Much love, Kuda. In the Warzone season, what would it be? The very first time that they came out with Iron Trials. Iron Trials, whenever that was the best. The best Warzone's been. In my opinion. Best Warzone's been. Yeah, Dostry, for sure. They didn't name it after me, obviously, but it was the best.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
They should have never gotten rid of it, you know? Iron Trials should have been a permanent fixture, and then they just rotated it being solos, duos, trios, quads, because they always take away playlists anyway. So 1 week have Iron Trial solos, and then not normal solos on the big map. The next Iron Trial duos, not on the big... It's very simple, but once again, the people that are running this game are not after the best possible experience and the best possible game. They're after the most money.
Battle Royale.
Good, Nova.
Be advised, we've received a high priority contract. Objectives marked on your TAC map. Gas is closing on your position.
Landed train station, yeah. That was a good spot.
Positive ID on multiple
I think I turned into a train station convert during Iron Trials, honestly.
Hunt down the enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
WAG station. I mean, that's who convinced me to go there. And then we just never stopped. That was a good spot. Especially during Iron Trials, there's a lot of, you didn't, insta-die. A lot of different places to fight out of, which was nice. If you didn't get a bunch of, or a good gun right off the rip, you could usually get one before you got screwed over. Need a little bit more money and I can buy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Money, money, money. I don't really care that much for this bird's eye one. Probably one of my least favorite ones to get. I'm waiting for that prox, yeah. I thought I heard or saw somebody. Why didn't I slam through the doors? Okay, we just talked about a little bit ago. This game's audio is just, I mean, it's embarrassing, really. You know, if you're the audio department that runs this, first off, do they even show up to work? The answer is probably not. And then how can you show up to work knowing that the audio is this bad and not be fired up to fix it if that's what you take pride in and that's your job? regardless, one of the very few things that they do right with audio is door slamming. You know exactly where it's coming from. So I'm not going to give a player actually working audio on one of the 100 things that, you know, actually, sorry, one of the very few things that actually works. I'm not going to give that to them. So it's just I said that and breaking windows. I don't like to break windows as much as I can, because you can actually tell where those things are from. Yeah, the game's audio is, like I said, it's embarrassing. So why give them one of the few working audio cues when you can just walk up to the door and slow open it, you know? That's the thinking. Bagpipe in the battle pass. Might be a bundle though. Much love, dude. Thank you for the 10, dude. Out. It might be a bundle. That'd have been nice last game. Oh, he slid under it.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Verdansk had decent audio. I mean, Verdansk's audio was not the best, but we thought that it was really bad, you know? Yeah, my controller has pedals. We thought Verdansk audio was terrible, and then Warzone 2 came out, and we were just like, my goodness, dude. Warzone 2's audio was terrible. I think this audio might be worse than Warzone 2's. Yeah, it definitely is. And I feel like the reason for that, like, what's worse about it is just there's quite a few different things that you just get no audio for. Quite a few things. Like people flying in over your head. Sometimes it's just non-existent. People sprinting at you over hills, sometimes just non-existent. So I think it just sometimes doesn't even send any audio cues through at all. We're just gonna get into the middle part there. I'll load up a little bit on the way because I have a deployable buy. Yep, happens all the time, Nova. When was the last time? Dang it, Don. Years. Plan to play with Reed anytime soon? I was gonna play with Reed today, but I don't think he's gonna stream. Yeah, 100% kill switch. I'm there with you, dude. I messaged Reed on Discord, but Reed doesn't answer back to begin with. You gotta catch Reed when he's at his computer.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
How rude, dude. He said no stream today, gotcha. Yeah, right, Whiskey? There's people everywhere. Guy under me too. Yeah, that's probably true. Reed is a drinker, isn't he? Yeah, they did. Ahmad. They did. There's a guy right under me. There's a guy over there. Guy in fire. Okay, so that guy's sniping. That's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna need to get over here at some point. But finding my opportunity to go is not going to be the easy part, or that's going to be the hard part. Same thing, I guess, right? There's one opening. I know there's a guy on fire.
You got gas moving in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Can you shoot him? Please. And don't be good. Oh, wow, 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 wow. He's not. Bro, what? Sliding right under it. Holy cow.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
And now there's people everywhere. Pretty sure there's somebody in here. What's a radiated do? Plate during gas, move faster in the gas, a whole bunch of good stuff.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Guys.
I'm missing everything right now, dude.
Gas is inbound.
I'm in an okay spot. I could definitely get the zone pull here. Where? I had that guy dead too. That sucks. Might as well. See if I can find another self in here too. Would be sick. Heck yeah. Now another self, please. Dang. Heck yeah. I mean, I would love to be able to set up this buy station play. For a late game, we'll see how that goes though. Well, I was missing everything. Yeah, I have a self. I'm just thinking, I mean, I would like 2 for obvious reasons. And then at the same time, like, maybe I would like to use it to buy gas masks over and over and over and over again and just win endgame with 0 effort.
Loadout drop your way. Gas is closing in.
Well, that's not cool.
9 left.
Perksby, they're gonna be hackers? Oh, they don't change. I don't plan for hackers. If you run against a hacker, it just kind of is what it is. Perks aren't gonna help you or hurt you. I was waiting for somebody to bring it up. The Bears getting Fields, or sorry, the Steelers getting Fields. Honestly, the Steelers played that extremely smart. The Bears messed up terribly there, dude. They played it so terrible. They needed Fields needed to be the first quarterback to be traded, not the last. Or signed. Traded / signed. I think he's up here. Only 6 up.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Of course.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target, strike it down.
Buy station deployed. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Where did I get shot at from? They did not kill that guy, unfortunately. need to.
4 remaining. Gas is inbound.
There we go. Hurry up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on the approach.
Love it.
Losing ground. Move it.
Go! Dude, it's the same stream sniper, man. It's the same stream sniper. What a loser.
Failure ain't.
Of course. I was trying to set it up and get on top of that roof and then throw in the deployable buy and then just win over and over and over again. I'll just start right away so we can't stream snipe again. But as far as I play once again, it's just a stream sniper. He's only after me. He's sitting there on his other monitor like whatever. Blocking doesn't do anything. I just don't care enough, man. It's not a big deal. It's just when you die like that, you have to just kind of chalk or like understand that it's just a stream sniper. No, a normal person's not going to play like that, so not really take too much from it. Just on to the next. Anyways, as far as the Bears go, yeah, they needed to trade Fields early to any one of the teams. I mean, there was quite a few. The Falcons, the Steelers, the who else? Maybe the Raiders, but probably the Falcons or the Steelers were going to be the two most likely. They held on to him way too long because we all know that they were going to draft Caleb Williams. It's just is what it is. He's a heck of a player. Fields is good too, but Caleb, I think it will be better. And the longer that they held on to him, all of these teams got their quarterbacks. So then his value just decreased really, really quickly. Within 2 days, it went from they could possibly get maybe a second round pick for him to now a conditional fourth, most likely a sixth. So, I mean, it was just the Bears' fault. They played it terrible. So, yeah, he needed to be the first one to go. Gotta wonder what they turned down for all those moves. Yeah. Yeah. Quite a bit, I'm sure. Well, he'll have an opportunity, Eric. I think why the Steelers moved for Fields, I thought was actually really, really smart. They have no cap hit on Russell Wilson, so they can afford. Well, Fields is on like what his rookie deal, so I think he's getting paid around 10 mil. Could be wrong, but I think he'll be around that, 10 to 15, somewhere in there. If Fields would have played this next year, if he would have played for the Bears or he got traded as like a starter for a team for the entire year, then most likely his value would have gone up and they'd have to pay him $30-40 million a year for a minimum a 3-year deal. So he would most likely gotten probably a 4-year $120 million deal after this past year, and you can't really afford that for a quarterback that's never made it to a Pro Bowl. That's just not a strategy or a formula for a winning team. So by them getting Russell Wilson on maybe the greatest trade in NFL history with what they actually have to take on for that salary cap, and then getting Fields and not letting Fields play for a year decreases his value drastically. So then next year they could sign him to a if they wanted to move on from Russell Wilson and then they trust Fields, let's say he plays a couple games and does well for him, he's been doing well in practices, Russell Wilson is a 1-year rental, they move on from Russell Wilson, now they no longer have to pay Fields 30-40 million a year. They can say, we're going to pay you 20 million for 2 years and give you a shot at running the team, and they can sign all other really good players to big contracts and reshuffle stuff later on down the line if they want to keep Fields. So the Steelers killed it, man. The Steelers killed it. Because I think Fields will be a better quarterback than Russell Wilson in 2 years. So I think that their plan is to have Fields as their starter, not this year, but next year. Because Russ, he's a 1-year rental. No idea what I'm talking about. American football. A lot of basically business type decisions in American football that are being made currently. And it takes a fair amount of research into the sport to even really get it. The Flacco road? No, I don't think that Russ will be as good as Flacco was last year, man. Flacco last year for the Browns actually killed it, low-key.
Gas is closing in.
I mean, Russ didn't have a bad year, actually. To be fair to Russ, he really did not have that bad of a year last year. It was solid. Sean Payton just doesn't like him. He just wants his own quarterback in there. Whatever. Can't blame him. Once again, Russ, I'm telling you, Russ is a 1-year rental for them. He's not going to be... he's not going to be the starter long term. They don't want him to be the starter long term. But they're taking on like what, $2 million in cap space for that, which is ridiculous, dude. That's such a steal. So it's very smart in that regards. We'll see if it plays out how I just said, you know, but I think that's how it'll play out. Eagles are going crazy this offseason. They really are. Is Vic a survival sniper? You might as well just use the XRK. I don't think that it has a better one-shot kill distance than the XRK, and it's not as quick. I think, what type of leash do I think Russ is on? I think I kind of just spelled it out there, CT. I think Russ will play this entire year by design for 2 reasons. Once again, I think he's good enough to win them enough games to get to the playoffs. Probably not go anywhere in the playoffs, but the Steelers made the playoffs last year anyway with who? Pickett? And it was a whole host of quarterbacks. And then by them playing Russ the entire time, they decrease Fields' value to the point where they don't have to sign him to a $30 million deal next year. So they're playing the short and long game. So he'll play this year, and then they'll let him go. That's their plan, I think. What up, Solo? Dude, how many... I have too many streaks at this point. Who would have thought? How far will the Lions make it? I mean, if we make it as far as we made it last year, I'm happy. I would like to obviously win a Super Bowl, and we have the potential to. But at this point, you're competing against Patrick Mahomes, and nobody's really done that well yet. Bro, like...
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, you got to extend Dan Campbell. Got to. He's the best coach we have ever had. What camo? Woodland. Offer you Diggs and McDermott for Dan Campbell straight up? Heck no. We have a wide receiver better than him already, dude. Why would we take him? I mean, this is just ridiculous. Can I explain what cap space is? Every team in the NFL has an adjusted cap space, which is basically just how much money they can spend on their current roster. And each position, like the quarterback, the running back, the wide receivers, they all have like different value that just the free market creates for them, basically. So a quarterback has the highest value because, I mean, that really is the most important position on the field. Then next you have defensive ends are the next highest paid. Basically quarterbacks and people who can put pressure on the quarterbacks are the highest paid. But yeah, just a total amount of money that you can spend on the entire team. So with like saving cap space and lowering players' value, like I said, it's all just a huge game that they're playing. The GMs or the general managers are playing. Oh, I love Dan Campbell. Like, he's the best quarterback we've ever had, hands down. If that makes sense, Mark Clark, that was a good enough explanation.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Imagine. No, see, we love that, Keys. Every team is... No. It's based off of... They try to make it similar, Mark, but like the Cowboys will have more cap space than the Jaguars because of how much more money they bring in. So it's... They try to make it similar, but it's not. It's not like an even playing field for all of these teams. There's small market teams and big market teams based off of the city that they live in and like so how much money they're bringing in the league, basically. But as far as Dan Campbell's aggressiveness, dude, I love it. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Punk. We love Dan Campbell's aggressiveness. As a Lions fan, we have been losers my entire life. My entire life. And to have a coach that plays to not... He doesn't like enter the game saying, I don't want to lose. He's trying to win, dude. And he's going for the jugular every single time. I love it. And there's a reason why Lions fans love him. And even if they don't know the words, those are the words right there. Is he plays for the win every single game. And he's not afraid to make a ballsy call that will win the game. Rather than, oh, we'll just play it safe and punt it. Give Patrick Mahomes the ball back with 2 minutes left and two timeouts and hope that he doesn't drive down the field and score. He says, no, screw that. We're going for it on 4th and 3. I don't care if it's inside our own 40-yard line. We're going to win the game right here and now. We love it, dude. We love it, we love it, we love it. It gets no better as a Lions fan. We're just kind of chilling right now forever. I've ran around and dropped 30 bombs. But right now I'm just kind of hanging out, chilling, talking with you guys. And when it's winning time, wake me up. A Lions-Bills Super Bowl, that'd be sick. Really, Bates? I thought the NFL had more flexible... I know the NBA did, but I was almost sure the NFL did. But if you're saying that they don't, I'll trust you there. Okay, so then I guess all NFL teams do have the same salary cap. If he takes the 2 field goals, Lions would have been in the Super Bowl. We wouldn't have been there without him making play calls like that all year long. Why change when we're there, dude? You can play the woulda, coulda, shoulda game all day long, but he goes for the win, dude. I love it. NFL's hard cap. Okay, so I was wrong about that. I thought that it was slightly adjusted, but that's the NBA. I'm telling you, Birdman, I'm a Caleb Williams believer for sure. I think he's good. I think there's, as soon as he gets into the NFL, there's a list of
Fire sales over.
4 quarterbacks that have the level of arm talent that he does. Maybe. He's special, dude. He's special. It's just as far as arm talent goes. We'll see how much work he puts in. We'll see if he wants to continue to get better and better, but as far as arm talent goes, that's as good as it gets. How does aim assist work sniping on controller? It doesn't. How I'm using it, it doesn't have aim assist. Like I'm picking a spot in front of the player, but if they're not moving and they're right there and I go, it'll slow it down and then speed it back up. That's how it would look. But how I like to snipe at range on a controller, I don't utilize aim assist. Phoenix is a better deep ball. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, but Caleb Williams, how often in the NFL do you get a clean pocket where you have a receiver that can get past the cornerback and then the quarterback can make the safety cheat a little bit and you actually have a deep ball down the sideline? He was throwing to all-star receivers against, not top tier competition. In the NFL, you're going to need to scramble, make a defensive end miss, scramble out to your left, and then throw a dime as you're running to your left. I guess I'm talking as a righty, down the sideline and hit him in stride. That is something Williams can do. How long ago did my mic cut out? How long ago did it cut out? That's kind of what I was saying, though, as far as the what was the last thing you guys heard, and I can continue.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise
So you got, all that I'm saying, basically, the defensive lines are too good that you aren't going to have clean pockets to allow the wide receivers to rotate downfield that far and give you a clean throw. You're going to need to scramble, make a play, go from there. That's Caleb Williams in a nutshell. He's Patrick Mahomes 2.0. Improvise, 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 make a play with your arm that few people can make, And that's just the way the game is right now. So I do agree with you. Phoenix's deep ball is amazing, but he's basically making practice throws in college with who he was throwing to and who he was playing against. Not every time, but with 2 potential, first round wide receivers on your team, how many good cornerbacks are you going up against? Wow. I probably don't need 4 self-reses. I have an idea of where I want to go here. They also had a much better team than USC, It's, when it comes to the NFL and evaluating quarterbacks, it's a very difficult thing to do, really. But I think that it's less about really how good of a college season they had, if they're good players, and much more about how their skills transfer to the NFL. I think that's much more important. And I think Caleb Williams' skills transfer to the NFL much better than Michael Penix's. I need to be high enough up here. I need to throw this prox pretty much right on the door, and then I'll go a few floors down.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
A more aggressive Chad Pennington. Holy, what a comparison there, dude. Dang it, dude.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I definitely want to get here, but I gotta go late. Right here. That's why I didn't feel like playing roof. Getting sniped at from main building up here. Getting sniped at over here. You can get sent on the back zip, the inside zip. Somebody can play stairs. I'd much rather just play right here. Procs the door, procs bottom floor. It's gonna be impossible for anybody to push me.
You got gas moving in.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like deep passes in the NFL too, though, the Patrick Mahomes, I think per pass attempt had one of the lowest, like average yards per pass in the NFL. That does kind of show you, like, hey, it's not really as important as it used to be.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
My goodness, man. What was that guy doing? That must have been... Come on.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Gas is inbound.
Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I don't know if there's somebody right here is the only downside.
Your squad's in the top 5. Gas is closing
No.
in.
Wow. If I would have died there, dude, I would have been upset. What? What?
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike in.
Well, I made him burn his gas mask. Huge. GG's.
All stations, no enemy movement detected at this time.
GG's. I mean, that was a super efficient win. We barely even fought anybody. I tried it now, where I won a game with it actually 2 games ago. A physique update every now and then. I said I would post fitness content within a month, so restart game, good call. It's not really going to be like a physique update. Maybe I'll have a comparison between me and like a year ago, but we'll see.
You turn the conquering hero.
Let's go, Super Frog. GG's.
Doing us all proud downrange. That's
Think Caleb Williams will be able to have a better season than CJ Stroud? No. I mean, it's possible, but I would give it like a 5% chance. What CJ Stroud just did might be the greatest rookie season by a quarterback we've ever seen, you know? So I'm not going to say that somebody has a chance to do it right away confidently. Is there a shot? Sure, but every quarterback has a shot. It's not likely, that's for sure. Also, the Bears offense notoriously is not quarterback friendly. So I know that they just hired a new offensive coordinator, but I don't know who he's coordinated for in the past. I don't know if he's an internal hire or what. Why the pixels drop? Every once in a while there's a memory leak in the game, or I guess there is a memory leak, so I just have to reset my game ever so often. The Seahawks, okay. Well, Seahawks have a decent offense. Probably a better running game than the Bears do, though. I feel like they always pump out good running backs. Always. They take the Seahawks every single freaking year, dude. I know because I've lost to them the past 2. I figured we should have. And then even going back further than that, though, they draft a running back in the third round, and he puts up 100 yards against the Lions every year. Horrible coaching, yeah. New regime in Seattle, you love it. You were done with the Pete Carroll era. I'm gonna try to do any water fast. 70 hours. No, I do intermittent fasting pretty often, but like a 72-hour just water, I've not tried that. What up, Way? Where are we at here? Notorious, think over the 3 months, up homie. Soja, think over the 35, almost 3 years. Keep on going, dog. Keep on going. Just keep swimming. You will get stronger. Much love to you. Appreciate the 35. You're dope. Oatmeals, think over the 42. 3.5. Let's get it. Heck yeah, Oatmeals. After we threw it with the best running back in the game, that's fair, honestly. That's fair. Have you heard or listened to Marshawn Lynch talk about that? Where he said that he laughed in Pete Carroll's face after they lost because he was just like, I mean, how do you not just check that at the line of scrimmage and just say, screw that? But hindsight's 2020. My max squat. I have no clue what I can squat right now, dude. I have no clue. I'm never gonna like 1 rep max a squat or a deadlift or a bench press again. So I don't have a barbell right now to even test it. No, I think we've gotten 3 fishy.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Wakey? Sorry, dog. Sorry. Do I rate Prescott? I don't think that Dak is a top 10 quarterback in the league. And I know that that's probably not, it's probably not even a correct opinion. I'd put him at like maybe 8. 8 is the highest I'd put him. And even if I would put him at 8, I'd probably put 12 quarterbacks ahead of him as far as if I can pick a quarterback for the Cowboys. There's probably 12 that can do better. Like 470 overall. As soon as it's playoff time, man. Every single year for the Cowboys. I feel bad for him. I love Goff. Goff is a way better quarterback than Dak, I think.
Objective location. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Yeah, like, as far as statistics go, yeah, Dak may be a top 10 quarterback in the league, but once again, you put 10 other quarterbacks on the Cowboys with the team that he has around him, they could definitely win a playoff game. Easily, man, easily.
You're clear to engage all targets. Enemy soldier incoming.
Romo wasn't bad. One of the things I think Romo, straight up, is a better commentator than he is player, dude. He was a good player, but his commentating is top tier.
Got gas moving in.
He's just like, he's so unbelievably knowledgeable that he'll literally call stuff way before it happens. Way before. Or break stuff down. I feel like I've learned more from him as a commentator than any other commentator previously. Morning, Valerian. His body couldn't, well, I mean, he was getting punished, dude. Bro, what are up with all these? Sure, I guess.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
No, I didn't, Valerian. I don't really pay too much attention to what else is going on. Romo beating them with a punctured lung. See, I have a similar memory with Stafford, dude. Stafford, his rookie season, dislocated his non-throwing shoulder in a fourth quarter drive to win the game. Popped it back in, runs back out, throws the game-winning touchdown. Ever since then, we love him. Ever since then, we love him. Was it positive or negative? Because I really don't pay any attention to Valerian. Ground loot guns are terrible. Most are. As far as ground loot guns, my favorite to pick up is the Striker. If I get a blue and up Striker with 50 round mag, I'm chilling. SVA is probably another top 5 one for me. Okay, fair enough. You were at the game? Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Like I said, ever since that game, I have loved Stafford. Oh, dang it, dude. I just thought he was gonna move. Excuse me. Of course. Haha. No, stay up there. Yes. That's gotta be so annoying. Dynamic. Yeah, but what has Dak done in the playoffs, boy? That's kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, in the regular season, heck yeah, dude. Top 3 offense in the league. Awesome, dude. Awesome. As soon as the playoffs come, they don't do anything. And that's how a quarterback is going to be judged. You can't just do nothing for... Bro.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station.
Oh my goodness, man. Do I get many stream snipers? Oh yeah. How come I'm streaming so late these days? This is just the time that I get to stream, dude. I stream as often as I can for as long as I can whenever I'm not on dad duty or require sleep as a human being, because unfortunately as humans we need that. In that case, Lamar is in top 10. I mean, he's won more playoff games than Dak, has he not? Also an NFL MVP and a much harder opponent to game plan against. I mean, sad to see him leave the Lions. Yeah and no. I was happy for him, to be honest. I was happy for him because I knew he wasn't going to win anything with the Lions. We had shown no fight. We'd shown nothing. So as soon as he got traded, and let's go Dojo, and he won a Super Bowl, we were all happy for him. I mean, if you guys are defending Dak and you're making valid points, that's fair. I'm not a Dak Prescott fan. I don't think that you'll win even an NFC championship with Dak. I just don't see it, dude. I don't see it. So if you want to continue to pay him $40-50 million a year and lose in the first round of the playoffs every year, then that's cool. I think that that'll be most likely what happens to you guys next year too. You know, Lamar has 2 MVPs. That's right, or two playoff wins and 2 MVPs. I think. Could be wrong about. Nah, I'm pretty sure he has 2. He won this last year. Heck, Aaron. Sneaky, sneaky. That guy probably didn't have anything. Talk to. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is, Prince. I'm not like a Cowboy hater either. You know, I don't want to see the Cowboys lose in the first round every single year. It's just that's where Dak's gonna lead you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
As far as who else would you have instead of Dak? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's fair. It's just tough that he has so much of a salary cap hit.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
You know? That's the main thing, the salary cap hit. If he was being paid like 25-30 million a year, that would be much better because then your team could get better. You'd be able to re-sign all your best players. But when Dak is taking up what 45-50 million a year, that just doesn't leave a lot of cap space for people that need to be re-signed. That's my only quarrel there. He might be able to actually win a playoff game if you. I mean, the Cowboys have one of the better rosters in the NFL, but they have weaknesses, that's for sure. Okay. Let's head on into downtown. Dak over Daniel Jones? Yeah, I think most would there.
Gas is closing in. Enemies dropping into the AO.
I've not seen Dune yet. I mean, it's a fair point though, as far as like who else do you have? Because quarterbacks are usually drafted nowadays, and the Cowboys are doing too well during the regular season to be able to draft, well, any obvious talent. Not so easy to to find a Tom Brady in the draft. I'm good. Or a Brock Purdy, you know. But I do think, like, I'll put it this way. How about this? How about this? I don't know what pick the Cowboys have this year in the draft. I'm assuming it's mid-20s, somewhere around there where they're usually at. If JJ McCarthy is available, take him. Well, I don't know how many more years Dak has, because that's not a contract you can unload. But JJ McCarthy is a quarterback that I would draft. Somebody like that. Or a Will Levis last year for the Titans. Somebody that's projected right around the middle. They do have Trey Lance, yeah. I mean, we haven't seen him play. Not really. Somebody who's projected around the middle of the first round, that third or fourth quarterback that can slip. Aaron Rodgers slipped, for example. So last year it was Will Levis. This year I think it'll be JJ McCarthy, who's in that same box, where good quarterback has the potential to be really good. We'll see if he's in the right situation. I think Levis is solid. You think McCarthy's going? Well, I'm telling you, Frodo. Obvious. At the same time, you can say, of course, Michigan guys projecting McCarthy to go high or be good. But to counter that, I watched him more than most. He wasn't asked to do a ton for that Michigan team. It was basically just hand the ball off. But one thing you'll watch if you watch the games is whenever we asked him to do something, he did it, dude. If you need him to make a play on fourth down, he can do it. He's got a heck of an arm. He makes plays with his legs. He's a very good quarterback. I like him quite a bit. And his head's on straight. One of the things that you obviously need if you're going to be a quarterback in the NFL, you need to have your head on straight. You need to put in the work in the film room. He does all of those things. So I obviously, Michigan fan, McCarthy, who cares, right? But those are my two counterpoints. You don't feel like Baker's head's on straight? We don't know, though. I was talking about this last stream. Or Caleb Williams, sorry. You don't know if Caleb Williams' head's on straight. He's in such an interesting position, Caleb Williams is, because everybody knew last year he was going to be the #1 overall pick. Anytime that you're the Heisman Trophy winner as a sophomore or junior. Somebody right here. Then you're basically the #1 overall pick already if you're in the quarterback position with the skill set that he has and the size. Pretty clear. So the only way that teams get any sort of leverage on him is if they try to like hurt his name or decrease his value. So a whole bunch of stuff came out about him wanting ownership of the Bears or whatever team that drafted him. That was not even really coming from him. That was coming from his camp, which who knows who that even is. So I don't know. I think that it was more of like a smoke and mirrors thing from the teams in the league trying to tank his value so he couldn't play hardball once he got to the NFL, like Jamarcus Russell style, but with more leverage than Jamarcus had. Because Jamarcus sat for like half the season. He got all guaranteed money, which was unheard of, and tanked, so he was in a very weird spot. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think he'll be good. When did I switch to controller? Like a month ago. Sick of Dak with the defense fallacy. Yeah. Like I said, you guys are making good points as far as like the Cowboys, and it's not all Dak's fault. It's never all his fault, all the quarterback's fault, but it kind of is what it is at this point. And once again, you're gonna have a hard time getting a quality quarterback unless it's through the draft. Much love, Dojo. I very, very much enjoy these solo days where it's just, we're talking about whatever. Today it happens to be NFL football, and then I'm just getting into position to win the game. Oh, this one's not fun, dude. No. Favorites in play.
Friendly loadout
Estate
drops on the
Center.
way.
Is there stairs? If there's stairs, I'm gonna go stairs in that building. Kind of the same as the one before that. Ooh. That's actually kind of enticing now. I'm gonna risk it on the stairs over here.
Move it.
Oh, dang it, there's only outside stairs. I don't like it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Right shield. This is ballsy. I could be dead right here. Okay, I think my play is this. I don't have like a super safe spot here, but I'm in an okay one. Name 10 better than Dak. Well, here's how I phrased it. Is statistically, it's going to be very difficult to pick 10 quarterbacks better than Dak. But 10 quarterbacks who I think could do better than him and win a playoff game, I think that would be an easy one. Like somebody like Trevor Lawrence, for example. I think if the Cowboys could have Trevor Lawrence over Dak, they'd take that. Stroud. I would 100% take CJ Stroud over Dak Prescott, without a doubt.
Gas is closing in.
And I haven't even named an obvious quarterback yet.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
No, dude. Lawrence is a good player. He's won as many playoff games as Dak with a way worse team. With a way worse team. You can't even tell me if he was in Dak's position what he would be able to do on that squad, man. Give me that toe, dude. Jalen Hurts or Dak? Jalen Hurts, for sure. If he only has one, so does Dak.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Gas is moving.
Screw you, dude.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Let me see if I get the pull. That's all that I'm doing here.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Does this guy know? This guy might be cheating. Yeah. Almost look like some ricochet type. I don't know about this guy, man. I don't know about this guy. He was weird, dude. Why I thought he was weird, I think he had walls, because the fact that I was literally pre-aiming there the entire time and he didn't peek, and as soon as I unpeek, here he comes. He was not very smart, though. He was not very smart. And I thought that he wasn't doing damage for a little bit. I had a mortar though. I mean, I wouldn't have done anything. I don't think aimbot, but I think walls. I just find the fact that he's not peeking while I'm ADSing, and then as soon as I un-ADS, he peeks and shoots. Yeah, it's possible that he's not for sure, but it's also very, very weird.
Let's review. Send some love from long range. No rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
Dak or Fields? Dak. Fields hasn't proven anything yet. He's proven he's got potential, but you got to go Dak. Definitely not Fields over Dak. But I would take Trevor Lawrence over Dak for sure. That's more of a close one, though. That's close. Probably cut time. It definitely could have been, you know. Like I said, I'm calling it out as weird because the chances of it being all COD timing are pretty low. I think a 6th-round pick for Fields is disrespectful. Well, it's not that it's disrespectful or respectful. It's smart on the Steelers, dumb on the Bears. His value isn't as high after every team already got their quarterback in free agency or through trades. It would have been even lower after the draft. So they just kind of had to move on. If he would have been the first quarterback to be traded, they might have gotten a 2nd rounder out of him, honestly. Like right away, just trade to the Falcons. Or what I would have done if I was them is packaged Fields and their 1st-round pick for the Falcons' 1st-round pick. Just even to move up two or 3 spots in the draft. That is worth almost more sometimes than a 3rd or a 4th-round pick. But because they already have so many picks. So imagine you have the 1st and the 7th. Maybe you could get the wide receiver you were looking for, or just trade him straight up for a 2nd round. Who knows? But they didn't. Yeah, I think that they're going to play Russ. I was talking about this at the beginning, Jeffy. I think that what the Steelers are doing is they're taking Russ on a 1-year rental, and then at the same time decreasing Fields' value so they don't need to pay him $30 million next year going forward. After this year, if they want to keep Fields, move on from Russ, then they probably only have to pay Fields $20 million a year instead of 30-40. If he would have started this entire next year, that's most likely what you'd have to pay him. Who would win more games for the Cowboys, Dak or Minshew? I mean, probably Dak, but don't knock Minshew, dude. Minshew is the best backup in the league. The Dolphins do better. Yeah, the Dolphins had a good offseason, man, legend. I mean, they let go of their good defensive tackle, but other than that, they had some decent signings. Yeah, 100%. I've been saying that that Caleb Williams is going to be a Bear since the draft order was finalized. There was no chance that it was going to be anything else. Opinion on Justin Herbert? Let's see him with Harbaugh. Let's see him with Harbaugh. I think it's too early. I don't think that he's had the right situation yet. He's good.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
The Dak slander is wild. I mean, still being a top 10 quarterback in the entire world is pretty good, dude. I'm just going based off of what he's done so far in the playoffs more than the regular season. That's all. Keep hearing Harbaugh wants to trade him? No shot. Yeah, Eagles having a real good offseason. Dak or Tua? It's a tough one. I think I'd have to go Dak, though. See ya, Darren.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
No, definitely not Birdman. I don't think the Bears are
All stations, we
trading.
are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Because there are spurts with Tua. Like if Tua could have had an entire season and playoffs of the first half of last year that he had, dude, his numbers were ridiculous. But he's just like forcing the ball to Tyreek a little bit too much. You know, if he gets one more concussion, you kind of worry about him. I think you got to go Dak. Yeah, 100% Jeffy. I think that's the play. Drake May or Daniels? That's, dude, that's such a tough call. I'm not Mel Kiper. You know, even Mel gets stuff wrong all the time. That is, I feel like when you're talking about, obviously Caleb Williams, very clear cut number one. But number 2 and 3, Jaden Daniels and Drake May, is completely up to your system.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Completely up to your system. If you are set up, if you're set up to have as far as your personnel goes, an Eagles or a Ravens style offense, then there's your answer, you know? If you have a more traditional pro style offense where you don't need the quarterback to make plays with his feet and you want him to go through the progression and make reads, then you take Drake May. But they're both probably going to have chances to start early on in their careers, and we'll see what they do. But I just, for me to, I feel like really be able to make a call there between those two, I would have needed to watch every single game of theirs all the way through college and, you know, like be a fan of both, you know. Without that, I can't make a decision. I don't know enough. Do you do your hair like Mel? Dang it, dude. That'd be actually pretty sick, dude, low-key. Yeah, I mean, Mel definitely gets it wrong, you know. Mel gets it wrong sometimes. It's tough. It's a tough job. It's a tough job that he created. There was no Mel Kiper before he just created his own job. What a legend. Wow. My goodness. Fair play, dude. Nice, Psychos. 1440. Quick fix actually way better than tempered for gaining health and plates. Really? Well, I can, the thing with quick fix though is that you have to proc it with a kill. The thing with tempered is I proc it with a plate. So that may be a true statement, but the chances of you proccing it in a useful scenario and then the minimal gain that you're going to get because of it, not worth. Make sense? To have to get a kill to proc quick fix to get, I don't know the numbers exactly, but I assume it's not anything game breaking. Can't be more than 100. When I can just put one plate in and now boom. What is this guy using?
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
Ultimate goal is to switch to controller to compete in tourneys and do well.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Bro, the balls on this dude, man, are otherworldly. Otherworldly. Cold-blooded, viable, and soul. If you snipe, yeah. If you snipe, I think it's worth.
Gas is inbound.
Where's this dude? I'm gonna keep these two guns. I don't care about my loadout at this point. This is probably not far off of what I use, and this is probably not far off of what I use. Good enough for me. We're gonna have to make our way to Old or Lowtown here. When you start plating too? Oh, really? I didn't know that, Joe. If you could find a tempered vest, that would be nuts. What are we doing here, man? He's gonna peek right here. We ready for it? It's obviously not Aiden. Okay, let's go. Tempered restock would be pretty clutch. I goes, think of it the gifted homie. Much love to you always. Let's frickin' go, dude. Let's frickin' go. I do not have flex, but that's fine. Other than that, I have, what, sleight of hand? So no irradiated. I gotta keep that in mind. I do have Mountaineer, but no irradiated. Ever played DMZ? No. This guy's sniping.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
And this guy right under me. We're getting to my spot here, which is kind of like a difficult spot to get. There's really only one good way up. This is the more difficult way. Boom. Joe Hart, thank you for the, or Joe Hat, sorry, thank you for the 2 months and the talks. Let's go, dog. Appreciate it. Temperature's worse. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Much love, Crispy. Wonder when they'll fix that window? Never. Because they would need to fix every window, not just that one, you know? Every window would need to get fixed. Much love, I guess. I mean, it's all you guys did. Tempered over other options. Just the ability to get back into gunfights, man. If I get... Oh, dang it, man. Is he way up there? No, I don't think so. No, he's not. As soon as I get shot at... One plate, and I can potentially win the gunfight, you know? Don't shoot it, please. What?
Deployable buy stations ready. Gas is closing in. Relocating. The
That's
safe
a
zone.
rip. Revenge. I mean, I just need to get out of here sooner rather than later. And out of all the spots that I like here, this one's my favorite. Best perk combo, I think irradiated, mountaineer, tempered, and flex, but you could definitely use high alert.
Gas is inbound.
That's just what I like to run of those. I love irradiated, I love mountaineer. 2 quality of life perks. Tempered, especially with irradiated, those 2 combined are really, really good. And what's the last one? Flex, just hear better, helps. Obi, thank you for the 17. Heck yeah, dog. Almost 2 babies. Black 2's on the way. Let's hope. Irradiated do 20% faster move speed, 10% less damage taken in the gas, and you can plate in the gas as well. Now, somebody just brought up that quick fix was better than tempered. Not sold yet, though. Restock is a good one. I mean, if Muni boxes weren't so cheap and easy to get, then I would probably go restock. Like, let's say they were like 5K. I'd probably go restock. But 2,500, I mean, I almost always have 2 munis, you know? Almost always. Quick fix only better than tempered and resurgence. I could see that. Because an unknown or not unknown, sorry. An unsung positive about tempered is your plate management. Only having to use 2 plates instead of 3 to get back to full health is very, very nice when trying to conserve plates. Very, very nice. So I feel like it's going to be difficult to pick quick fix over that. With no Gulag or buyback. I think that solos should be that way, Ethan. I think that solo should be that way.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I think, shoot. I think I'm just gonna slow play it. I think in like the big modes, like duos, trios, quads, nobody wants to sit there and watch their teammate for 20 minutes if you die early. Like if you watch Shroud and Doc, they would just quit. If one of them died early, they just quit. And that's not what you want. There we go.
Got gas moving in.
I'm already full health anyway there, so I guess quick fix wouldn't have mattered at all. This guy's annoying. Now it would have.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound now. Keep knocking them out. Impact. No hit.
Dang it.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
What? Are you kidding me, dude?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Neither of those roofs are really safe either.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Obviously, that's the best spot. I'd have to kill somebody to take it, though. Let's see what this roof looks like.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
That's big. That's big. One v one.
got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is moving.
Oh. Rip. Uh-oh. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, what?
All stations, no enemy movement detected at this time. Area is clear.
GG's. GG's. That was a tough rotate for that guy. Very tough. His best shot was the 50-50 fight right there, you know? But I had him pinned.
Visual on your mark. Hold on tight. Here comes the snap.
I had to, Rosetta. I had to. You still get the final kill cam? No, it'll just show the execution, I think.
Coming back.
No, it's not much you can do there, Kodiak. Your only shot was to win the 1v1 right there, but I knew you were, like, I had all the advantage in the world there. Yo, Hish, thank you for the 500 bits. GG's, dog. Appreciate you, man. Let's freaking go. Yeah, you need to take advantage of the airstrike as well. Once you sent the airstrike to get a different position. Maybe, because I just went right back up the build and I smoked to get back up there. Maybe you could have assumed I was going to take it again, but who knows, that's tough. Or it just gets caught in an infinite loop of assassinations. Let's go, Dustin. Snipes feeling, well, sniping is definitely better on mouse and key, but we're getting used to it, I'd say. Yeah, that was, I mean, I thought for sure, I set the controller down after I stuck him for the finish. So the testing for quick fix over tempered was just when you're 1 HP, it's better. Got it. I still say tempered is better than quick fix then. Unless you are playing Resurgence all the time, that's all you play, because you're probably going to be in 1 HP quite a bit. You need that scenario to be like, not maybe the majority, but close to. Turkey Zambar, and it'll be the next one I do as well. What up, Mito? Oh, 100% Spartan. Yes, I will, J Bravo. Time is it for me? 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. She's not here yet, Roscoe. She'll be here today in like 12 hours. Yeah, I bet, killer. I'm gonna go get a beverage, BRB, some caffeine.
Gear up fast about to get evil. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. High priority contract is available. Check your attack map for objective location. Be advised, gas is
My legs are gonna be, well, I guess I'm never really like too sore, but they're definitely gonna be sore. I was gonna say insanely, but I feel like it's not gonna quite get there. Rumple, thank you for the 28. Let's go, my dog. Appreciate the 28 months. You're dope. Hope life is treating you right.
targets are up. Go take them down.
What day is it? Sunday, right? We're having a good weekend. Was my training today? We went with a 5 rounds. I trained when it was really dark out, so I didn't do any running or anything. Which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't if it's dark. Today I didn't. We went 5 rounds of a wall walk into a handstand push-up. 5 of those. So I guess like,
Gas is closing in.
yeah, 5 of each. Then 10 toes to bar, then 12 front squats with, I guess it ends up being like 110, just my dumbbells. And then a 100-meter farmer's carry with my dumbbells as well. Just 5 rounds of that. Keep the pace good. It's pretty tiring. Felt good though. Get a tan and work out. Well, depends on when I'm working out, because the past few workouts have been at night. But eventually I would imagine I get tan, yeah. Probably this summer I'll be quite a bit more tan than last summer as well. How much weight? Just 55-pound dumbbells in each hand. That's the heaviest weight that I have right now is 55s. So I can't wait to get heavier ones, but for now that's the heaviest that I have. Yeah, I am, Jeffrey. I plan on doing workout streams. Excuse me? But I'll be posting on like Instagram and TikTok before I actually do the workout streams. The second floor.
He's exiting the AO.
How long am I planning on streaming? We'll see. I'm gonna be on dad duty. It's been a long day for me. Well, it will be. Sorry. I woke up at 9 yesterday. Then I had some stuff to do. Then work out. Then start stream. And I'm gonna be awake until Emma goes to bed. So like 24 hours would be the day, most likely. Maybe a little bit longer. Oh, that was close.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Unfortunate. That foolproof Betty, dude. Every single time, if I'm fighting somebody, they don't ever think about it.
Soldier incoming.
That's somebody completely different. But anyways, I am gonna end before, like a good while before I get Emma. Just because, almost, I was waiting for that. When I'm streaming for, you know, a good chunk of time.
Got gas moving.
And then I like immediately, if I end and then immediately go out there and hang out and talk to her, I'm like way too wired, you know? Way too wired.
These are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I need to kind of like come down from stream and having to be like very energized and mentally on point and like laser focused, because that's not what she needs. Oh, she needs me to be patient and sensitive, ready to sing Disney songs, not ready to fight. Good shots. You know? What up, Ambiguous? How's still feel playing on the roller? It's nice, dude. I don't know how in the world, like, what explosion that was. The second one? Oh, whatever.
Fight to earn redeployment.
It was ballsy, Whiskey. It was ballsy. Please sing some Mulan. I don't know too much Mulan. I think it was My Betty? No, it definitely wasn't. My Betty had already gone off. I thought I was dead. No interest in ranked. I don't care about resurgence, dude. That's the main thing.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
Yeah,
relocated.
playing on controller is very relaxing. It's very relaxing. Because you don't miss too many shots, you know? And mouse and keyboard, each engagement's so stressful. Not so much on the sticks. That should have been a headshot. Why'd I switch? To compete in tourneys. If you're not on controller and you don't have a decade of experience, you stand no chance. I just didn't have the skill level required on mouse and key. That guy's stream sniping for sure, dude. What are we doing, you know? UAV here? Didn't see it. Oh, roof, okay.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Good call. Thought I heard somebody flying in. Am I out of smokes? Dang. That's not good. Probably gonna need smokes for a rotate, I'd imagine. I mean, I might as well, right? I'm in a good spot here. Halo ever be relevant again? At some point. It's relevant in the competitive scene. Let's go, Ghost. You guys are dope, man. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Yeah, I did adjust the audio settings in my PC. So it's not just the fact that you're on Xbox, I'm on PC. I got my audio tuned as well. By FPS Hub. It tuned my frames. I got like 60 to 80 more on average. And the audio as well. Dang. It's gonna ruin somebody's idea. Overclocking? No, no overclocking actually. No overclocking. thought I heard somebody in there. Yep. How come it is, Sonny? It is. What controller? Scuffin' Vision Pro, which I like quite a bit. Yeah, YouTube is 1440. Man, it's closing his door, huh? Let's see, we got what, 14 seconds left?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
Great pull for me, actually. Is quick fix better? No, I think tempered is better. We were just talking about it.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
What
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station. You're losing ground. Move it.
So we got one dude under me. Wait a second, two birds with one stone, that one, you know? Yeah. Screw you.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Dang, he must have high alert. Oh, I don't know about that. Was a headshot.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Ooh.
You got gas moving in.
Hmm.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
10 remaining. Keep pushing. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target, strike inbound.
Of course. The ride shielded.
Back, no choice.
Gas is inbound.
Wow. Good shooting, dude. Oh, I got shot in the back, dude. What a rip. That's unfortunate. I just needed to not go down there. Unfortunate. I know that that guy was trying to kill me. The guy that downed me initially. I know that his goal was trying to kill me, so unfortunate. I just needed to not give him the shot there. Just keep throwing the annoying gas grenades. And then I probably win. That dude was the coffee guy. He was in chat after the first time I killed him. So we already know that he was after me. No, AZN, I didn't accidentally swap him out. I swapped him out when I thought that I was going to get in a different fight. Mortar strikes are pretty bad, yeah. I mean, most of them are now. Like all freaking kill streaks, it seems like, are not near as good. Yo, Kirk. Thank you for the 4 months, homie. Much love. Let's get it. Let's go. Since 9-9. I tried buns. Excuse me. Not a ton, O'Shea. Am I a fan of PA showing the path? I don't hate it, honestly, because I feel like I've died so many times to precisions. Just as soon as I get the notification, I instantly turn and book it in one direction. It still kills me. That should never happen. So I'm honestly okay with the fact that the range, that thing is there. They don't really kill anybody anyway now. Yeah, right, Wombo. Anything off stream to relax? No, dude. No. Relaxing is not really something that's part of my life currently. If I'm not streaming, I'm on dad duty, working out, or sleeping, and that's all. Favorite music type? I don't really listen to a lot of music. Only when you're like 1 HP TTV, which in the big BR map is not as often as... Tempered is a better perk in the big BR map, 100%.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Yeah, pretty much, Fogy. Elvis in the sleep token? No.
Let's move. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. Be advised, we've received a high priority contract. Objectives marked.
Port, Birdman.
You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
Never have enough motivation. I mean, it's not really about motivation, dog. Discipline. It doesn't really matter how you feel. There's going to be, in between now and your best shape ever, 100 days where you don't feel like getting up and working out. And that's going to make all the difference. So, just... motivation is not a bad thing to have, don't get me wrong. It's just the most overrated thing to need. Just get up and do it. You never dropped port? Port was the best. Debating there. Wow. That dude tried, man. He just didn't move. Doesn't like those apparently either. Diesel, thank you for the the 7 months. Good morning to you, my dude. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. There we go. Much better. Sounds good, Alma. Do I miss keyboard and mouse? Sniping on keyboard and mouse is better. But most of the close range fights that you need to win games consistently are much easier on controller. So I prefer mouse and key for sure, but morning, Shoddy. Is Verdansk coming back? I don't know. Reese, think of the 25, dude. You and yours as well. Grateful for you, man. Much love for the 25. What up, cool? Next COD release for Verdansk, yeah. Rip that guy. I saw his little, like, cluster thing, so I figured that was about the only spot he could have been. Don't like the cap. The XRK is much better endgame, which is why I'm running it. It's won me quite a few games.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I got a good spot. Yeah, the servers are gonna be real bad when Verdansk gets released. What up, RDX? Kids keeping you busy? Heck yeah. The meta now, I mean, I like the XRK and the HRM, but I honestly don't even really know if it's like the actual meta or not. It's just what I like to run. Would I have played controller back in Warzone 1? No. I would have, if I knew what I knew now, I would have started controller for Warzone 2, not Warzone 1. Warzone 1 was balanced, honestly. It was, the two inputs were pretty balanced. Yeah, yes, yes I do, problem. Not the AMR, too slow up close. There's like a big sprint to fire. Yeah, the ADS and the sprint to fire just chalk at close range. You're gonna die to an HRM basically every time. Yeah, Blaster, but it's gonna come out for, I think it's gonna be the next COD release map, maybe. We'll see. Ram 9 or HRM? Depends on the range. HRM's range is much better than the Ram 9, which is why I'm using it for snipe support. Yeah, it's true. Sasa, that's true. But I think that the inputs were a lot more balanced. Rotational aim assist wasn't as strong either. Exactly, Rolly. That's one of the biggest things. There wasn't like on this game, if you've watched True Game Data, his video, my little dot here is right at the top of that. When I ADS, it's right at the top. ADS. Oh, they changed it to where it's right at the top now. But do you see where it's like, you know, swaying in like a figure 8 style? It's not like at the exact same spot every single time, or it didn't used to be. Well, there you go. It's not. It's still kind of all over the place. On Verdansk, Warzone 1, it was the exact same spot every single time. Also, crouch spamming. Watch, as soon as I uncrouch, it's going to go way up, and then I'm going to crouch, it's going to go way down. Hold on. I can't accurately predict where my reticle is going to be when I uncrouch. It makes sniping against, or on a head glitch against another player that has a head glitch infinitely harder. It's just another garbage mechanic that didn't need to be added that did with Warzone 2. Visual recoil, yes, there's so many different things that we can go on and on about that Warzone 1 did better than Warzone 2, but the Swavier, I love it. We need more of those. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for the 11 months, dog. Grateful for that. Let's go. See, I would have stayed on mouse and key all the way through Warzone 1. I preferred that. But with I hated Warzone 2 because of pretty much all of the changes that I just mentioned. It made mouse and keyboard just not really viable unless I picked the right spot. Unless, once again, you have a decade of experience minimum. I just didn't have it. So if I could go back out to swap to controller or Warzone 2 release. In October, allegedly, for Verdansk, yeah. Technically, the AMR-9 is the meta SMG. I think you're right about that. It's more versatile. The AMR-9 has better range, but like I said, the close range fights, you just lose to the HRMs over and over and over with the AMR or ARM or whatever it's called. Over and over, you just lose. It's the ADS and the sprint to fire if you build it out a certain way. People are flying in.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I hear that quite a bit. They're just going to the 2 cranes right there and right there. But I got a mosquito drone and a streak. And this deployable buy to kind of get whatever else I need before the zone moves. I would imagine, I see a lot of like good players running the HRM. I would imagine I'm probably going to get pushed by somebody. Should be able to kill a guy in the stairs right there pretty easily. We'll see. Let's go blast. Not yet, Bri, but we're getting there. I want to just run more with Reed to get, get our reps in. Then I think I will. Hopefully within like the next month is the goal. Within the next month. I flex over high alert right there. Hear that? Yeah, I was just gonna say he's right there. Yeah, there's the answer to your question. Thoughts on that SO? I haven't used it yet. I probably have it unlocked, but I don't have it like leveled up or anything. We're chilling. Honestly, the less people that I kill, the better in a game like this, because then they're just going to be gunning for me, like what happened last game, you know? If I have like 10, 11 kills, a jailbreak happens, then the chances of me winning that game are usually pretty low. So I'm going to get focused by 4 or 5 people in the next rotation. They pop up more. I think the range that you can hear is farther out is the biggest thing. I think the range, so without flex, like let's say I can hear a player right there. With flex, I can hear them like significantly farther away, like maybe to the wall. Irradiated, I like it quite a bit, Yanni. It's nice. I've made some good plays with it. It won me a game not too long ago. Yeah, you can hear him crouch walking. It ups the volume as well. So increases the, we'll say the radius, I guess. And increases volume as well. It should be fun, Bri. Yeah, edit. You guys talking about DMZ? Trying to capture the Tarkov player base. I said that right from the beginning. I was like, I don't understand how you're going to try to dip into the Tarkov player base when the COD community at its very core will not be able to handle losing anything. You know, like actually losing progress and stuff, something that they worked for. They want a trophy right away. Right away, they want the trophy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
So it was just flawed from the beginning. Yeah, if you plan on making it to endgame consistently on it, you can probably get more use consistently out of EOD, fast hands, double time. But I mean, if you're making it to endgame, have to make any sort of tough rotation, it makes a big difference. As soon as you step in the gas, it's like, you know, the dead silence when you would pop it and you get that speed increase. It feels like that right away. Like you would start booking it in gas. You're real fast. Please rush. I'm good, dude.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Yeah. So legacy, as far as flex, it makes a big difference. Sometimes you still die to no audio. This game, I have my FPS tuned with flex, and I still die to no audio sometimes. That's not a problem with flex or the tune. It's the game is simply not giving any audio. No audio is coming through. So how can you boost something that's not there? It's just poor, very, very poor audio design. Let's go, Diesel. Exactly. Can't tune imaginary audio. I'm really hoping I get this next pull. I mean, I can definitely make a play out of here, but... Okay, looks like he's going across. 30 seconds until we figure out what's going on here. Fair amount going on around here. Exactly, Wombo. Well, they've done that before. Do you remember Awareness Pro? Do you remember that? Holy cow, was that insane. You could hear people with dead silence. Would the tuning be worth it for a casual? I mean, not for a casual, no. If you take the game very seriously, then yeah, and you're trying to get that 1-2% difference, that can make a big difference. But if you're a casual playing the game, it ain't that big of a deal, dude. You're gonna die to people who have it probably, but you probably would have anyway, you know? What do we got going on here, huh? I know I heard somebody else. I don't really feel like full sending middle yet. Told you, he's in here. Oh. If he had turned to the, or kept on running to the right, he's dead. Dang it, man. There's somebody over here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
He's in there, I think.
Gas is closing in.
That building's in. What the? Guys are right next to each other, dude. Bro, what?
You made it to the top 10. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
My guess is he's right over there somewhere.
Made it to the top 5. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I was just about to do that. Yeah, I know where they both are. I mean, I won the game. The game is over, 100%.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Just so he can't do it to me.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Finish your mission. Take them down. Friendly buy station deployed. Friendly buy station is ready.
GG's.
Good work. That's how it's done.
GG's. I mean, just zero chance. You know? How much longer could I have survived? I had 2 self-reses and 10 more gas masks before I was in trouble. He's so mad. I mean, he should have made a play for the roof. No, average gamer. I don't know what happened there.
Hook up and stand by.
As far as the gas not being visible.
Here comes the snap.
Work smarter, not harder, yeah. Zero, like I said, zero chance. That's why I called game when I popped that UA. And they were both down low with only one, well, I guess technically they were 2 ways up, which I found by the second buy station, but
Through hell and not a scratch on you. Good shit.
as soon as I saw they were both down low, game over.
Rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
Nice try, dogs. Yep, we had a video on that one, Jonathan. Zero chance. Yo, she calls me dog. I mean, Yanni. Dropping the 5 bomb. Grateful for you, homie. Thank you for all the gifteds. 555 with the 5 bomb. Insanity. I know, right, Prince? That's what I was just thinking. Much love to you, homie. Thank you very, very much for all your generosity. It means a ton. You're a dope human, and I'm grateful for you. Hope you had a dope weekend. Much freaking love, dude. Less than 3. Less than 3. I mean, I agree with you, Wombo. There's more head glitch spots in Warzone 3 than Warzone 1. It's the map design. They just put hardcover everywhere, which was a big problem with Warzone 2. What up, Rich? Yeah. Yeah. I was not on, like I said, I was not on dad duty yesterday when I thought I was gonna be. So right after stream, I just passed out, woke up, had some cleaning and stuff to do, then got a workout in, and then here we are. Today will be the long day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Me and Emma are about to get turned up, dude, on some apple juice. Yo, Quiz, thank you for the 40. Aaron? Appreciate you, Quiz. Let's go, yo. Much love for the 40. Yeah, I mean, I guess St. Patty's Day is today. Is it possible to do that, Nicola? Because they don't have a COD tracker. Baby Guinness? Wait. What?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
Down goes the mic. Down goes the mic. It's a shot? I mean, obviously I would not give Emma alcohol. Sounds like a terrible idea. Which, oh, this Warzone has the worst audio for sure. Checker's not, I don't think so, Nicola. Or Nicola.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Need more coffee, I feel like. It's just crying a lot. No, there's probably better ways to deal with that.
Hands all here. Work bird came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Pretty solid COD father. We've had some pretty good games today. I think we've won like 5 out of our last 7.
Battle Royale.
The game that I lost to was to somebody who was trying to kill me. I won't necessarily say stream sniping, but
Location.
you could claim it was.
Position. Suggest you
Actually, both of the games that I lost, both of the games were to potential stream snipers, is how we'll put it. So good games.
hunt down the enemy. Enemy soldier incoming. Losing ground. Move it.
What the? Fair play, dude. That was quick, dude. He got up there quick. I thought he was just holding the heady. Yeah, fair play. He almost got me. If he like started shooting, he just didn't shoot. It's almost like he was trolling. Please give me self. Oh, rip. They're both good, but I don't have enough. I guess I can still loot the main building over here. If he wanted to join me, well, if I see him again, I'll give him a shot. I think he landed up here. Yeah, he did. There we go. Interesting.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Whatever. How old is the little one? She's 2 years and what, 3 months now? Getting old too fast, dude. Saying a whole bunch of words, putting sentences together.
Loadout drop inbound.
Her favorite like little saying right now is "I don't want to." She definitely knows what it means.
Gas is closing in. Repeating the same.
She definitely is aware of what it means.
Supply drop to
That'll continue to be your favorite scene, probably, yeah. We're showing. Nice, Zero. No thanks. Oh, another funny thing she says, just for if I give her something, like say she wants a straw or a spoon, whatever, give it to her, she says thank you, you're welcome. She thinks that she's supposed to say both. Hilarious. I just let her say both. It doesn't work for you, Josh. It's unfortunate, dude.
Watch the skies.
I feel like we should be able to say I don't want to, and us not have to. You know, that'd be it'd be fair. I didn't want to leave the. Look at this guy, dude. This guy's trying so hard. This guy I killed at the beginning. Oh, I do, Chisel. I do. Every second I can. Okay. We got one or two people. Well, maybe switch to controller. Rotational aim assist is just broken currently, dude. Just broken.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
You're trying so hard, man. You're trying so hard. I respect it. I mean, you're not a bad player, obviously. Yeah. Dang it.
You got gas moving in.
This nerd.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I thought I was alone over here. We ended up having two people right here.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Ooh. That was a little too close for his liking, I'm sure. I might need that. Wait, it's back. Let's go.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Let's get out of here. Let's try to get all the way there. Nice lobby, right? Well, to be fair, the first couple guys that I killed, that one guy that I killed under me was not a bad player. I've killed him twice, and then the guy that I killed second was also not bad. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you, he missed. We're good.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Gross. Okay, never mind. Yeah, right to my left here. Just in case there is somebody under me.
Gas is moving.
Which there might be.
Soldier incoming.
Where you going, dude? Oh, hey. I gotta make sure I always shoot down these zips. There's a couple of them I gotta worry about. That's one. No way that guy's back. Is that the guy that I killed twice? Or just the same skin? He just gave up. He's like, dude, really? That was the guy that I killed second. He's not a bad player. He just knew. As soon as he got hit once, he's like, fine, dude. Oof. I could have hit that. There we go. Well, at least I'll know if I get the assist or not.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
That's him for the third time.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. No more fighting in the gulag.
Okay, I mean, we've had this zone how many times, you know?
Loadout drop headed your way.
See, now if I get a jailbreak, that's no bueno. I guess there's only one spectator. There was more. I was worried about that. Just win the war of attrition against that guy is my plan. He's got a cat, so I can't really like consistently shoot at him, but he's gonna be out of zone, so it won't matter. Is he gonna be out of zone? Yes, actually, I think he is. Yeah, he is. This guy's still here, huh?
It's down to 10. Win this thing.
What? That's annoying. If that dude kills me, I'm gonna be super annoyed, dude.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Really?
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target. Strike inbound. UAV is being used. UAV at this time.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Gas is inbound. Marking a new
Dang.
safe zone.
Am I still in here? No, but this is the final zone, so I could get the pull. Let's do it.
Friendly buy station inbound.
Don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Thank you. What? Oh, come on, dude.
Oh boy, only 5 remain. You were close.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Get those sumbitches next.
Dang it, dude. I just had no clue that there was any other way to get up there. You know? No clue. Rip, rip. That was such a, not a free win, but man, I guess there was just a ramp on that side that I forgot about. But I would not have had to move from that spot. I would have been able to buy 11 gas masks and just streak the final zone over and over again. Would have been an easy dub. That guy waited long enough, I guess. Should have cleared the whole bridge. Set up on the here. Which I did have it cleared, to be fair. Yeah, Rich. There's zips. He didn't take a zip, I don't think. I think there was a ramp. No Italian, no. Nice, Plummet. Watching any shows? Hunter x Hunter, the anime. Almost done with it again. No high alert, nah. This is it, Gerard. This is it. Yes, it definitely should have been a free dub for sure. Well, once again, not necessarily free, but high percentage of winning if I don't lapse there. I don't trust lasers in this game. I don't like giving away my position if I'm ADSing at somebody either. Yeah, it's Hunter x Hunter is really good. What's the stock? No stock.
Let's have one more.
Capitan, thank you for the 7 months, dog. Grateful for you. Let's freaking go. As long as you're strafing left to right, Rich, it's not too far off. Might be better at it's definitely better at medium range. You just have to make sure you're strafing left and right to make rotational kick in. No, Marsa. No. I don't notice the light bolt. On the cat, there was a delay, but there's no like hiccup in shot, bolt, shot. Like as soon as you bolt it back in, you can shoot. The cat, after you racked it, you had to like wait. There was like a stupid delay for no reason, so the quick bolt was necessary on the cat, but I don't think it's necessary on the stalker. How do you deal with demo TV and riot shields? Good luck. High ground streaks. The signal, interstellar type vibe. Okay. Yep, that needs to be like first and foremost what you're always doing in every gunfight, Rich. Rotational. No, Senbu. The XRK has, I think, better bullet velocity and better drop, like less drop than the cat, but it can't kill at infinite distance. It's in 75 meters, I think.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne.
So not as much distance.
There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
83 meters. Okay. I'll take it.
I'll see you on the other side.
Nice recon. The decreased ADS. Oh yeah, they did just do that, didn't they? I've done like 4 nukes, but I'm not a huge fan of them.
Unass yourself to the safe zone.
Not a huge fan, dog. Much love, Drago.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I'm getting no audio on crates right now.
Gas is inbound.
So the texture bug is soon to follow. Nice. A little bit more moolah. Perfect. Already got one, right? Yeah. And now I can buy. Good shots, dude. Oh, with that too? Rip. Yeah, I did, Dino. He was just sitting there waiting for me.
It's the Gulag.
I wonder if he heard me.
Fight to earn redeployment.
No, it happens every once in a while. How do you know? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's not a C4.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Must have, I mean, it must have been audio. Had to have been. Yeah, Ness, yeah. It's been 5-6 years, but yeah, I have. What made me switch? I mean, rotational's broken, dude. Rotational's broken. It's just so unbelievably strong. Shouting or getting nervous doesn't help, Drago, you know? Got a suppressor, so no ping. No, I had a suppressor. That striker is the gold one. I mean, I agree with that, Barba. If this was not like my job and I did not want to compete against like other really good players, then I would stick on mouse and keyboard because it is more enjoyable. I agree. Rotational aim assist. When you strafe left and right, it like quadruples the amount of aim assist that you get in this game. What up, Atronics? Good, dude. I think we've won like 7 out of the last 10 or something like that.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
There's 2 of them in here.
Gas is closing in.
Whoa. Where did he come from? It's unfortunate that he was literally waiting for that. You know? Who waits for a jump up? That guy. I just need a self-res. I got a bunch of time here as well. I'm not in any hurry. Take my time, make sure I don't get shot in the side by somebody I'm not aware of. Okay, fair enough, Neslo. GG's, dog. GG's. It was the game that I got 3rd to. I figured that since I had killed you twice in a game earlier that you were probably watching, but
Enemies dropping
GG's,
into
dog.
the AO.
Ah. So it's got a signal.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Much love, Neslo. I know we've gone against each other a fair amount of times. I recognize the name. We've gone against each other a fair amount of times. I was just gonna say he's about to get killed. Because that was the guy that was over here that jumped in the water, zipped up to a dude right there. That is just unfortunate, man.
Gas is moving.
Ah, that makes sense then. If you always drop cargo, you always run into each other. I needed to hit the first shot on this guy. Is he in a crane?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm hoping that he, let's see if it works. Rip. I just want to waste one. I think there's another guy in there. Here he comes. Dang it.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Who's he shooting at? I'm not sure what he has under me. I mean, I need to crack him before I just jump down, you know?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
There still might be two of them here, to be honest. I got the pull. Yeah, hard. Do I have a deployable? No. And no gas mask.
Losing ground. Move it.
I think there's two. So then that would mean one first story, one second.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Wow. I think he's first. Missing. Dang it. Just missing, man. That's annoying. There goes my Roxas.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thank you for that. And that. And that, dude. So nice.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Okay, I think I'm gonna risk it without going all the way for
Gas moving in.
that zip. I think that's probably gonna turn out bad.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
I might be able to go for it now, to be honest, but go where? You know, this other crane is really the only spot, and it's not going to be strong at all for a while. Oh, please get the assist here in a little bit. Hasn't disappeared yet.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
So yeah, that crane basically. Which I believe I can make. I need to get rid of this guy though. I think he's sniping. Okay.
10 remain.
Anyone there? No. Anyone there? No. Wish me luck.
Gas is closing in.
see? Sniping on the other side there. Which I think it's still in. No. No, I had a free one. Okay, nice.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on the strike inbound.
He had a sniper over here. So I can knock it down by... Oh, okay. This is going to be a very slow-moving zone for me and a very fast-moving one for him. You don't have much longer. There you go. Oh. Excuse me? Okay, neither made it huge. Oh, he did.
Solid copy.
Your squad's in the top 5.
Are you kidding me?
No hits. Trust me.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is inbound.
He has to leave right through this doorway. I'm hoping if he sets that off, then I'm just gonna jump on him. That's kind of my plan here. Oh, I didn't even know about that jump up.
Target let them kill. I believe that's what they're
Worked out perfectly. Worked out perfectly. He only could exit from one spot, so it's kind of tough there for him. Restart game, good call. On a scale of mad to mad, how mad is he? He's probably pretty mad, dude. I killed him twice that game, too.
Doing us all proud downrange. Let's see how you did. Speed and violence make a great team.
Just unfortunate, man. I start getting texture bug, Duma, so
Let's have one more.
not lag, but Gung Ho Grizz, thank you for the 7 months, dog. Grateful for you. Sniper Scope TV, thank you for the year. Heck yeah. Maestro, thank you for the 33. You're dope. Almost 3 years. And Giddy Do Goat, thank you for the year. Much love, homies. Appreciate you all. Yeah, unfortunate there. Unfortunate. What setting makes the game look janky and gives you those great frames? Makes the game look janky. Fidel Cas is the setting that I use that not a lot of people use. It's a graphic setting. Much love, JB. I'm liking the Stalker. I mean, I love it. It's very quick, smooth shooting. Big love, Sniper Scope. Appreciate that, man. No March Madness bracket for me. I probably won't even watch many games. I may watch the final one, but probably not. Like I said, I just haven't been into college basketball as much lately. That's the thing. I love Fidel Cast. It makes the game look so sharp. The interior of my building is brighter. It could be Fidel Cast because I don't really run anything else crazy there. Drop kick Bobo. Thank you for the 8 months, dog. Let's go. Almost a bebe. Here. Here's all my graphic settings here. If you copy these, maybe yours will have the bright gulag. Who knows? Did it work out today? Oh yeah. We got after it, dog. No clue, Carl. I do Viking. By Fidel Cast percentage? What? I didn't know that was the thing. Did I accidentally just change something? No. There you go. Rich with the gifted. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that, homie. Let's freaking go. Which is insane. I have no clue who Fidel is, Carl. I was more just trolling back. What up, Honorable? Claymore or Betty? Betty. I think Betty's quite a bit better. They buffed it, to be fair. Hola, King. Audio settings. I have PC speaker. I think that's all that you can really do. And then FPS Hub tuned my audio. Recommend 2K 24, 27. I would prefer a 24-inch monitor, I think. I have a 27, but I would prefer a 24. Yep, we're working up to it, Kick.
Use this time for some target practice.
Do I feel like a noob with Betty's, or who cares? No, heck no, dude. They're awesome. And people can counter it by running flex. Alex, thank you for the 11, almost the year, less than 3, my dog. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are having awesome weekends. Everybody on Twitch and YouTube, heck yeah. If you're on YouTube, apparently liking the stream helps it. So if you want to hit the like button, that's cool. 55-inch monitor at 5 feet distance. Yeah, that's what the game is made for. Yeah, I do, dog. I do. Twitch and YouTube right now, and we'll probably add TikTok at some point. They're probably who knows if they're gonna ban it or not, and hopefully not. I've never even opened a TikTok or opened the game or the app in my entire life, but there's no reason that the government should be controlling where you get information from. That's a steep, slippery slope. Freedom of speech all the way. Screw TikTok, but screw that bill, whatever that is. Anybody that supports it's anti-American, dude. Even though they're trying to pitch it as pro-American. How weird. I'm right there with you, Brent. I'm right there with you. EU TikTok, but there's no reason the government should ever control where you get information from, and that's where they're trying to go. That's the direction they're trying to go with it, which is, I mean, we can get into the gun debate, but that's why people that are pro Second Amendment are so against any sort of gun bill, because it's a slippery slope, dude. They say they're not trying to take anything, and the next thing you know. Jeez, okay. But yeah, hopefully that does not get passed. That'd be messed up. that's true, Imagine Smith. But I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably a fair amount of people that are getting a good chunk of their information from TikTok, but at the same time, if they're relying on that as like TikTok is the law, it's probably a problem, yeah, but it's gonna, I mean, let them. It's most likely 16-year-old kids anyway. Who cares? Ban degenerates. People gotta figure it out for themselves, man. Life will teach you. It has its ways. It has its ways of teaching you lessons you need to learn. Or you just stay stuck in the same spot and never learn. I guess you could do that too. And then blame everybody else because it's not fair. It's just not fair. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, I'm not pro TikTok in any way. I said that we can go down a whole bunch of different rabbit holes there. I've never opened TikTok, never watched it. I don't care for it. I may stream on it because the discoverability is apparently really, really good, but I don't care about the app. Yeah, it'd be nice if they cared about how you know, their kids consumed information, but I feel like that's it's up to the parent there, man. My opinion. If a parent wants to let their kid mindlessly scroll on TikTok all day long and do nothing, then that's bad parenting. And if it's an 18-year-old kid that wants to scroll on TikTok all day long and do nothing, they're an adult. They're an adult. They can do whatever they want. What about 44-year-old watching long Warzone strings? Once again, dude, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want, man. That's what you feel like doing? More power to you, man. No, screw that, dude. I hate politics. You guys already know. If you've been in here any length of time, you know I cannot stand that crap. This dude's annoying. Dang. Yo, XMX, thank you for the 3 months in advance. You're dope, dog. Appreciate that a ton. Much love. Oh. Dude, these things suck, man. I do not like the cat zoom. I'm not used to it at all. It'd be fine if I used it consistently, but I just don't anymore. Now I'm just stuck in this awkward spot. Thank you. There was shots like right here. We're just going back. Rip. That was him. That was the guy that was being super annoying. Rip him. My mom sends me TikToks at an unsustainable rate. I like it. Any sort of like a scrolly thing like that. Yeah, I feel like you just have to catch yourself right away. You can't let yourself get caught in the doom scroll.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Can't let yourself get caught in it. There's so many more things to do with life than as Jocko would say, there's a lot of free dopamine out there. There's a lot of free dopamine. The free dopamine hits that hit right away come with absolutely no long-term satisfaction in life, ever. Consuming hours of violent FPS games is just as bad. Think so? Shoot, I don't know why any of us are here then. I try to have conversations here that at least spark some sort of creative thought. Or a thought that challenges you, where we have a discussion about a sport, you know?
You're losing ground. Move it.
For some people, it may be an escape. It's fine. Said you're all grown adults. Live your life. I'm just recommending what I would do. Getting sniped at by somebody. Oh, rip. Yo, XMX with the you had the 3 months in advance and then the 5 gifted right off the rip. We haven't even finished our drinks and this man's ready to go home. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you. Thank you for the extreme generosity, homie. Much freaking love. You guys got a gifted from XMX. Please hit Dunka. He's a savage, dude. 1440 broke. My thoughts on children gaming and how much is a good balance. Well, it's not something that I've really had to deal with. With Emma's sister, who's 6, we don't let her watch YouTube because it becomes a vicious cycle of just. There's some decent YouTube channels out there, but if a kid is in control of what YouTube they watch, it's not gonna end well. Most likely, they're gonna be down some weird rabbit hole of some kid-based content where the kid is doing most of it, and it's not like parent-driven, I guess. I don't know. You can just get completely lost in some of those channels, so we just don't allow YouTube at all. I got her a what's it called? A Nintendo DS, but she couldn't read at the time, so she didn't play it a lot. Because I gave her like Minecraft and set her up in a world so she could just go hit stuff and do whatever she wanted and fly around. She thought it was fun. But now that she can read, she'd probably pay it quite a bit more. I don't know. Obviously, it wouldn't be something that I'd let her do like for long periods of time. And I think like when Emma's that age, I think I'll just make sure that she does everything else first. That she understands that she has to do the things that she doesn't want to do, whether that be homework from school or chores, and then make sure that she's active as well. Make sure she understands that those things need to get done first. And then maybe for at the end of the day, for an hour, maybe she can mess around on something if she really, really enjoys it, you know. But I just worry about if they're ever on a device or watching a show or a YouTube video for 4 or 5 hours and not wanting to do anything else. If you say, hey, let's go do this, and they are like super like fighting it hardcore, that's not good. But I mean, that's something that I don't have really any experience with yet, so I guess that will be an ongoing discussion. But like I say, in theory, right now, in theory, it would be making sure that she knows things need to be done first. You don't just get to wake up, turn on the TV, do nothing for 3 hours, not eat breakfast, then not go outside, not be active, scroll through something else, throw a fit because you don't want to do something like that. That would not be okay. Savage Surprise, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you, homie. Let's freaking go. That makes sense. Yep, 100% Glasgow. It's crazy. YouTube is just one of those things. I said we told her it didn't work. YouTube stopped working. She's smart. She'll figure it out if it was.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Well, hello. I'm describing your day. Dang it, Han Solo. Get after it, dude. Throw in working out right now. Add working out to that list, right? Meow. I got shot by 2 different guys. Do I have 2? No, I don't. That would have been bad. YouTube kids goes up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are good kids shows. I'm not saying there's not. Good shots. I'm not saying there's not. The Ram 10 is better at that distance as well. He's gonna win that fight with the Ram. But once again, it just comes down to if they're throwing a fit about wanting to, like, they've been watching a show for an hour, even 2, and as soon as you say, hey, it's time to go do this because something needs to be done, and they're throwing a fit, I feel like that's when it becomes a problem. You can just tell too with her sister. Her sister is super smart. And if when her grandma's here and her grandma gives her phone and then she watches YouTube on her grandma's phone, let her work around, see, she's smart. She knows how to get what she wants. And if you tell her to give back the phone, she throws a fit, dude. A fit. Does not want to stop watching it. It's almost like it's like a hardcore addiction. She's not actually addicted to it, but that's kind of what it resembles. Like if it played out later, it's just as soon as she doesn't have it, she's upset about it, throws a fit, wants it back as soon as possible, doesn't want to be away from it at all. As soon as she's away from it, she's totally fine, forgets about it, you know? But it's just dangerous with kids. Did I retire from mouse and keyboard for good? Not for good. Acting about Baden? What? Ram 10, new gun. Yeah, I think it's the Ram 9. Ram 9 is very good. Yeah, I got you, Kieran. You have more experience with it than I do. I know how dangerous YouTube can get, and that doesn't go just for kids either. And it's just things need to be taught, you know. Things need to be taught as far as life lessons. You only got what 12 more years while they're under your roof, maybe longer, but to teach them things that are pretty important to learn. I know that I didn't learn a lot of lessons for a while. I was super stubborn and fought my parents on everything, but obviously wish I would have learned some things sooner. My sleep schedule, whenever I can, dude. Pure garbage. Thank you for the 44 months. That turns 2 weeks old tomorrow. Holy amen. Heck yeah. Much love to you. Congrats as well. That's awesome. Snipers are broke right now. They're very, very strong, that's for sure, but it was like that all the way through Berdance too. Gotcha that, dude. Yeah, 100%. Like those are the lessons that I'm talking about. Is making sure that, you know, they know homework needs to get done, and then chores need to get done, making sure they're active. And then yeah, you've earned it at that point. If that's how you want to spend your free time, then sweet. Obviously you'd monitor what they're doing still. But it wouldn't be like, no, you can't play video games or you can't watch a show. It's just you can't watch this garbage show that's rotting your brain.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Be advised, we've received
What I miss most about the last Warzone? The mechanics. The mechanics.
on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Hours sleep to average per night. It's all over the place, man. It's all over the place. It's not consistent at all. Not consistent. But there's definitely a balance though as far as like kids growing up nowadays with technology, because it's definitely a good thing if you could use it as one. I feel like homeschooling is probably a better option now than it's ever been. Two hours on some VR headset and then boom, there's your school. You don't have to go at whatever pace the school system decides. And then after something like that, then get outside. Ideally that's what I'd like to do, but Emma's mom's definitely not going to let me homeschool, but that's what I would prefer to do for sure. What was that? It was a gold something. Heck yeah. Much love, Kieran. Best of luck to you, dude. Best of luck to you. I'm sure the conversation will come up again. He's getting pushed by another guy. He's not gonna let me buy. I'm assuming that guy has a sniper, honestly. Chilling for a sec.
Soldier incoming.
Dang it, gun-ho. Sorry, dude. The drop is hot. He's got customs.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, I didn't miss a shot.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone.
Let's see. I should have stunned him. So he hits me with 100% of his hipfire shots, and that's how I die.
You're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
The mechanics was well, Warzone 1 mechanics were much better than Warzone 2 and 3. How the guns performed as far as the visual recoil and the flash and all that, the movement was smoother and much better. So the mechanics, top to bottom, were better in Warzone 1, I thought.
That's only a rope. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
No, forgotten. Oh, well, I might as well just go for this.
Clear. Area secure. You're losing ground.
Nice.
Move it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think he's right there. Oh.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Guys got pretty good shots. Ah. Dang it, man. Just awkwardness all over the place.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
It's a good Discord to meet people to play with. I'm not sure. Not sure, dog. Some other people may know, though. I'm sure people have met people in my Discord, but it's probably been a while. I haven't really been active in it. Just got smacked by that dude behind me. This actually... This could be a pretty decent spot to hold in like a tourney type setting. Whoa. Holy cow, dude. Hold on. I take that back. How did he get in? Never mind. I take that back. He got in there way too easy. I'd like to utilize this buy station here. Well, that's not good. Here he comes. Maybe he'll have some goodies for me. Is he dead? Okay, he's running all the way around the outside. Yep, he went all the way around. Shot, dude. I got shot from 2 people, I think. Whoa. Bro, come on. Thank you. And we gotta go again, but I know exactly where. Middle zone. Right next to the zip. Amazing building. Oh, guys leaving it. First floor they're fighting though. And there's a guy roof. Dang. And he's getting shot. I've already killed him once.
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Dang it. Dang, dang, dang.
Got it. Counter UAV running signal interference.
I could spy here for sure, but I could get screwed over pretty easily here. He's just gonna chill in there most likely and try to catch me on a third party after I downed him with the first shot. I don't think he's really gonna try to do anything there. Yeah, he's just gonna be chilling. And I didn't want to jump down and chase him because there's a guy directly under me second floor.
Counter UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Oh. I was hoping he was 1 HP.
Gas is inbound.
Still on roller?
Safe
Mm-hmm.
zone.
Oh. Bruh. I don't have a gas mask either. I gotta go. High hill. I got a spot. I have a spot.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Sick.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Got gas moving in.
Just spin botting right now, dog. Oh, pull the trigger, man. The guy's not very good. I know there's a guy at the buy station. Guys fighting on the hill. I'm trying to find the hill. Headshot again.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
I think I just saw him.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Where are you?
10
I gotta
remain.
kill this guy
You're
behind me.
almost done here.
Could be behind the car. And the truck there is my guess.
Vacating the safe zone.
Be advised,
UAV gas is inbound. You made it to the top 5.
Are you kidding me? Lay down. GG's.
Primary objective complete. Good work.
I could not jump up there, man. I needed to hit a couple of those shots on that guy on the far side to relieve pressure, you know? Because he definitely should have killed me. Spin body means aim botting. Yeah, I was just like headshotting everybody and spinning around in circles, so I was just saying that.
On your mark. Hold on tight. Here comes the snap.
I don't know, actually, John. I'm sorry. Best sniper sport right now, I think the HRM.
There they are.
GG's. Let's go, Pink.
Nicely done. Target-rich environment out there.
Thanks for hanging out today, guys. You guys are dope, man. So if you're on YouTube, apparently hitting the like button is good.
Tough son of a
So if you don't mind doing that, that'd be cool. If not, no worries. Thanks for hanging out.
This ain't nearly over.
Yeah, that a little bit of Caldera mixed in there, Prince, with the Caldera mantling. Holy cow! Why HRM over AMR and Ram 7? It's like a good in between, but it's better at close range than both of those. I think, at least. Could be wrong, but the ADS is super quick. It has decent enough range, honestly. What sniper? The XRK. I'll pull it up for you, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, there you go. And then I've tried a few different builds on the HRM. HRM has much better range than the Ram 9. And the build that I'm running is my favorite for sure. The long barrel doesn't do much more for you than the high grain rounds, and then it doesn't hurt your ADS speed like the long barrel would. Striker 9, I feel like I have. It's not bad. I just like the HRM more. Why rear grip over the laser? I don't trust lasers in this game. Also, it gives away your position if you're like holding an angle on somebody. Especially when I'm on controller. On mouse and key, you could just like hold the edge of a doorway if you think they're gonna run across it without aiming right through, and then they'd be able to see your laser and not cross, or close the door first and then cross. But I don't trust lasers in this game. Where there was a time in here, I'll show you, in multiplayer, I had a laser on a sniper rifle, and how I've always cleared or gone around a corner while using like a tac laser from Warzone 1 that always showed it is I aim right here at the wall. If I'm going around, I'm aiming right here. I'm not going to aim here because then they can easily see that I'm aiming ADSing with a gun walking towards them. So I always aim at the wall, and then as soon as there was somebody there, I flick to it on mouse and key. On controller, obviously it's not going to be as good to like flick to something, but anyways, I was walking around a corner just like this and I got pre-fired, and I was like, what? So I watched the kill cam. On his screen, he literally could see the laser right here the entire time. So I just don't trust the that lasers work as intended, and I think that they give people the visibility of your laser if they're not a very good player or something. It's some Activision scummy thing, you know? So I don't trust it. Screw lasers. I'm not running them anymore. Wasn't the What is the mammoth suppressor? I think it's range, so stretches it out to like 83 meter one shot headshot. What up, Chris? Nice, let's go. Skill-based laser viewing now. Telling you, dude. No, even if everybody can see your laser, like, still, that's enough. It's even worse. I just don't trust lasers. SMG setup? Yeah.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
There you go. Can't trust him, dude. What's more important, bullet velocity or damage range? Bullet velocity. Because the damage range that you're going to get is not going to be significant, but you could get pretty significant bullet velocity. Like, how often is, you know, 1 meter going to matter on the one-shot headshot potential on your sniper rifle that's going to win or lose you a game? But your consistency over the long haul of getting 200 meters more per second on your bullet velocity is huge.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. Thanks all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes.
Trade DR6 for high grain. What's on mine?
Watch your ass down.
I just forgot. Do I have the DR6 or do I have high grain? Because I'm pretty sure I run high grain. I know I do. Buy me a Sitka base layer so I can COD like you.
Priority contract is available.
I think these shirts are like 40 bucks.
Be advised, gas is
They make
moving in.
way more expensive ones. It's amazing, isn't Kieran? Honestly, no, I don't really have any more recommendations. I haven't been watching any. I got lucky with 1883, man. Like a couple weeks at most, Prophecy, but really probably less than that.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
But to be fair, I have played controller most of my life before I started streaming, which was 5 years ago. So it was probably an easier transition for me than most. Said what, 20 years? No, not 20 years. We'll say 10 to 15 years of experience. Maybe a little less, but you get what I'm saying.
Gas moving in.
Scuffin Vision Pro Dog, which I like. If you're on PC, it's a good one. Some people have had problems with the IQ software crashing. It's happened like 4 times since I've gotten it, so could be worse. He's not gonna peek. Well, this guy's got some good guns. Nice, there we go. Interesting. a sight on the ram. I was just fully expecting iron sights. What the? Did I say RAM 10? I probably meant RAM 7 for this one. Way earlier, I think I did say RAM 10, but I meant RAM 9. We're talking about the SMG that I died to 2 games ago. I was saying that maybe I did say RAM 10, but regardless, you know what I meant. RAM 9 is the fastest killing TTK, I think, inside of 10 meters. Maybe that's why I call it the RAM 10. Should be renamed.
Drop inbound. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
What the? I thought he was gonna run inside. Yeah, this thing is not near as good with this as it is with the irons.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Good shots, man.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Good shooting, dude. No, I have not shaded. Is it actually good? This guy's definitely gonna hold my stuff. Or he's gonna think about it at least. How's this looking for me? Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get favored at some point. I have 3 munis, a UA. Dude, the ram still rips, man. Holy cow. Dare I say it's a solid choice. I'm defending my own Lodi from other players. Ouch. Where was that even from? I guess it's up top here somewhere. Nice, I need that. And that, actually. Yeah, he is there, knew it. Oh.
Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
A lot going down here. You're not him. Oh no. No, dude. I've already killed this guy before, man. Oh, dang it. Good timing. I've already killed him before, multiple times. Oh, that's annoying, man. Now I need another self-res, and then I can land on my stuff. There's no buy stations out here. I guess I could go under the bridge. Oh, dang it. Good shots. I mean, obviously this gun is not that good. Yeah, if I had my gun, I'd definitely kill him, but I've already killed that guy multiple times. That's unfortunate. He's not good. The first time he got me, I was getting shot by 2 different guys trying to get to the stupid favorite building. And then it's just, I'm using some crap gulag weapon against an HRM. Down a plate, like what are you gonna do? Maybe he can clip it and put it on his TikTok, dude. I'm sure it'll blow up. Should be sick. Gulag is not, yeah, Gulag's not fun. The lasers in Ghoulie are so annoying too, you know? I don't know who in the world thought that was a good idea. I mean, that's his shot right there, Spartan, you know? He's gotta get the I killed Iron on TikTok. It's his only shot to make it big. I stream snipe Iron after he killed me 4 times. Yeah, I know, Den. It really is. What up, Slay? Morning, dog. Yeah, I mean, it's a BR. Anybody can kill anybody, really.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding
It's not a 1v1 shipment. Or Rust. I did, Flo. I mean, even if it was Mr. Man, pretty sure Bad Boy Beeman has never said anything negative about me. I've been spectated by Grandpa Hacks as well. There's a video I know that's out there of that. Out of any of the hacker hunters, I've never been accused of cheating by any of them.
all stations. Green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Bobby's the best, Jake.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move.
That's probably fair, shit.
Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up.
It's probably fair.
Shoots. We're going to the war zone. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass.
Sleeper was? Well, that is because Sleeper's cheating.
I'll see you on the other side.
The snipes from top prison always been sus. I mean, I don't think there's an aimbot out there that calculates the bullet drop and whatnot. Half of the hits from prison 400 meters out is luck anyway. You're just putting it in space and hoping they run into it.
Be advised, Intel has located
The bodybuilding invites, there we go. What up, do?
You're clear to engage all targets.
Perfect, dude. All snipers. Heck, oh.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Now if I could find a self-res. Oh, I was trying to speak that one into existence. That'd have been sick. My goodness, man. We get a lot of time to chill this game. I'm ready to win the game already. I just need a self-res. See if I can find it in the bathrooms here. There we go. GG's. Okay, where's dead center? Let's just go to my building. G frickin' G's, dudes, we won. I wish this blue one was up a floor. It'd be a lot better. Literally the perfect loot, yep. Heck yeah. So how was your guys' weekend go? Sennheisers are pretty good. Hillbilly days here in Kentucky. I got a turkey hunt scheduled in a month. In a month, I'll be turkey hunting up there. That's optimal loot right there, 100%. Optimal loot. Maybe one more self instead of this. That's about it. I mean, Prince, how many times I've shot that shot, though? Hundreds and hundreds. I know what you're talking about. I've shot that shot so many times. Oh, of course, Spartan. Kinda sus. No, I told you, Birdman, I told you. We had like an hour-long conversation about the NFL and quarterbacks and the draft at the beginning of stream. I've been saying they were going to get Caleb Williams since the draft order was announced, basically. Can I tell you why? I'm not sure, Rafa. I don't do up. No NVIDIA filters. Heck yeah, AK. Directional audio in this game's chalked, and sometimes there's just no audio that gets sent through, you know? Sometimes the game literally just doesn't have any audio. People flying in above you and if you're in a gunfight. It's mostly when there's like a lot of stuff going on. Like if there's a fight on a hill in front of you, You're sprinting, reloading, and then somebody comes sprinting over the hill to your left. Just nothing, you know? The texture bug has begun for me. Some things aren't rendering. At some point, it's kind of like an advantage in some ways because there's like no bushes. I believe there's some sort of bushes or foliage right there. But quickly it becomes a disadvantage. What up, Soup? Would I play right now if Warzone wasn't around? Oh, man. Maybe PUBG. Look what we have here, ladies and gents.
Gas is closing in.
That's what we call a stream sniper.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound. Flash. Kill.
Problem was you made it a little too obvious, dog. Maybe not.
Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Maybe not. Not sure how he knew I was here. Maybe he was just guessing. I think he just jumped.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Gotcha. What up? What up, Aiden? You and yours as well, homie.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Run! I could have waited and killed him. Whatever. Oh no, here we go, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Still threat 2, huh? Okay, threat 1.
You got gas moving in.
He's got nothing, man. Nothing that I want. Threat 2 again. Where are we coming in from? There we go. Found him. Still use controller, yeah. I have a feeling this guy's gonna go straight for this. A little high. What up, Drew? Heck yeah, Brock. I'm feeling it, dog. I'm just kind of waiting to see which side I need to go to here. I could pop a UA before I go. Throw a muni. It's on the back side of that building. Oh, that little mantle. Five seconds, extra self. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the muni and grab a UA, pop it, and grab an extra self.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Let's go.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Gas is inbound.
Nerd. You can't kill me. I'm controller iron, dude. Please make this jump up. His name was a little bit of foreshadow there. No. Dang it, dude. Please kill him. Thank you. Oh. A little over to the left and I kill him easy. At least the riot shield's dead.
Dropping into the AO.
Wow. That man's the definition of one. I'm in an okay spot. Did he kill him?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh,
Locked down. Area is clear. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
thank you. I probably want to eventually get high hill here.
Way.
Not sure yet. Yo, frickin' Stormy, yo. You absolute savage. Appreciate you always, Stormy. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Extremely generous. Now I must win this game for Stormy. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Very grateful for you always. Savage. Ah, dang it, man.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
See you guys later.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Nope, nope. No, dude, I took my hand off of my controller. I went to go wipe it. Oh,
The enemy took down.
dang it, dude. I literally took my hand off my controller and he comes right over the ridge. I tried to win it and then I failed miserably. Sorry, Stormy. Thank you for the 10 though. You're dope. Dang it, man. I mean, I did hear him. I did hear him. I just didn't think that he would peek right then because I saw the guy on the other side. When I was flying in too, I was looking for peeps. I never saw that guy. It's about at this point where my thumb starts to get like oily, and so does this. Here, let me swap out the Control Freak. Yeah, this one's better. I just need to do that every like what, 6 hours probably. A pool and tub stream. It's not happening, dude. Chalk would be good, yeah. For sure, footballs on controller, no problem. All you have to do is ADS at the right spot and you can't miss. Even if they un-ADS, ADS, un-ADS, re-ADS. That's all that it's about. You're not doing a ton of aiming, you're doing a lot of ADSing and un-ADSing. Like in the mid-20s, K-Boy.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
I think we did it day one. I'm worried about using any sort of powder though, because I don't want it to get in the controller and ruin it. That's what I'm kind of worried about, is a powder just ruining the controller. Dang it, dude. My phone is holding on barely, dude.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
Roscoe, thank you for the half year, my dude. Let's frickin' go.
3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
That requires a lot of knowledge that I don't have yet, Crudy. I'm a novice hunter compared to, you know, people that have actually put a lot of time in. I'm just trying to learn right now.
Available. Check your tac map for objective location. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Positive ID.
I would imagine certain gloves work pretty well, yeah. Get an iPhone, screw iPhone.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
No, I just needed to switch this out. So it feels much better already.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Gas is moving.
Well, we're not getting as lucky as we did last game. There we go. That changes our fortune there. Yeah, I don't even have a case on mine, so kind of messed up, but whatever. What the? Why is it red? Oh, I'm getting the texture bug big time. That's why it's red. I said it too last game. I was like, it's beginning.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I was getting sniped at. You saw that, right? Okay. Noise. What kind of zone do we got here? Same one. Sometime yesterday when we were playing quads, we did not get a lot of zones that were just like dead center like this, but uh-oh. Do it. Oh, I ran out of breath.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
And he's dead. Thanks, dude. Every time, dude. Every single time. If they hear that you are in a gunfight when you're on the roof, they just never expect it. I would imagine probably, unless they have flex, they're dead.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Well, hello. Oh. Really?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Probably near mine over there. Okay, what else do I need? I mean, eventually I'm just gonna go to that stronghold building, I'd imagine. Oh, we're chilling for now.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, no.
You're losing ground. Move it. Black site secure. Good work.
You can do it. This is why I don't run lasers right here. Come on. That guy's weird. Oh no, not this guy. Oh, rip. Ooh, if you would have got me. Almost, man. I like how this guy's set up. We definitely have a weirdo out here, though. I just don't know where. He's still in that building, yeah. Oh, what the... Dang it, dude. I think he's right behind the truck. Yeah. What about this dude? There he is.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone open.
Dang. Did he just throw one down? Nerd.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He's gonna live. Yeah, he's in water. Wow. That's insane, dude. Let's try.
UAV is being refueled. RCB at this time.
A sixth sense. Gotta go. Off to the other house. Yep. This is just a guest house. Not too much going on here. It's like, it's more of the office. This is the office. I don't need much. Clock on the wall to tell the time. We got a little meeting room. Microwave.
Friendly UAV entering area.
I guess this could be the stream room if I wanted it to be, like right here. Nice.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Hold that for me.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target, strike inbound. Directed.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Where in the world was that from? What? Okay.
Gas is moving.
Gotta be PD. Bro, what is going on right now? I'm just not gonna move. This is insane. Not even, it's down here, man. There's a lot going down here. It's the exact same play as last time. Exact same play as last time, where I'm just gonna wait till anything to my southeast is out. Then I can peek roof. This guy's so lucky. My airstrike didn't do anything. It wasn't crane though. I'm pretty sure it was like this building right here. Maybe it was on like the roof of it. I'm risking it. Dang, there goes my one shot.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. Enemies dropping into the AO. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Still got a UA for the next rotate too. I'm just annoyed I had to burn my self-res because I got shot through the wall or whatever. I really wanted that. Let's go ahead and use this. He's definitely in the tower. He's definitely in there. And this guy is right there. Anybody this way? Not unless they're ghosted. The guy that downed me had a cat, so if I do see a sniper up there, I gotta know he can't down me. Ooh. Dang it. I think I got them both. Yep. No, please die. No, dude. Dang it, man. Well, somebody shot out the zip, which screwed me for sure. Maybe could have rotated around the other side, but I just got in fight after fight after fight after fight. I had a goldie. I don't think he did. Level 32, yeah, I know. He wasn't legit. How do you know? Just because of the level? I probably should have just held him right as soon as I mantled the little barricade. I mean, he had to come out. I should have just held him right there instead of running in and then I gave him the head glitch. I just didn't want to get shot in the back. That was the only part that I messed up. He had the advantage pretty much the entire time. I had to burn my gas mask. But I didn't need to run forward into zone. I just needed to mantle over and turn around and kill him. I mean, it's definitely better on mouse and keyboard, Marine. What up, Maka? Oh, I'm not sure, Pantera. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched any of the fancy stuff in IQ.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Just for this game, Hunt.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
I didn't, Brent.
Bird spinning, finish.
Somebody going around and pretending to be me.
It's all here.
I play GTA 6, probably not.
Down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your shoes. Go in the war zone.
What up, Equilibrium?
It's simple. Weapons free on all threats.
It's not me.
Let's roll.
DMR type weapons are going to be better on mouse and keyboard as well. Unless it's like close / medium range. If it's long range where you're not getting a lot of aim assist, as soon as aim assist is a factor, then controller is the play.
Closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Gas drop is en route.
Right, Chris? Yeah. If I'm DMing you asking for anything, it's not me. It's pretty clear. I think anybody would know that. So hopefully nobody's ever thought or
Enemy soldier incoming.
fallen for it.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Pretty sure this guy's above me. Someone's ready to go. This guy is so weird. How? Oh, he heard. Okay. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. What up, Lucas? He heard. His audio's working, right? My goodness, dude. Gross. What up, Marty? I still gotta go on a ruck today. I didn't yesterday, so I need to today.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Anybody? Is there two others with mine? Where are they?
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I just want to see if I can see any players. A downtown game, most likely. There's a buy station I can use. I could work back and just zip on in. Screw it.
Gas is inbound.
Since I was on the outside of the zone too, the people could still be back here. There's one. That's both of them, I almost guarantee it. I'm not even gonna be able to use that buy station. What a rip. Yeah, texture bug is bad here. I just need to find a muni. Or go buy one. Might as well. Let's go. We'll just head on into downtown still. Regains are so easy in this game to get like fully looted up and ready to go. Almost no actual work put in. In like what, less than 2 minutes we're fully set up again. Kind of crazy. Ow. Textures look so bad because the game is not optimized. Am I in? Screw it, why not? Bring it, dudes.
Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Pretty sure that's where that guy was. On the little boardwalk. Where was that? So annoying, man. As soon as I unpeak, here he comes. There we go. I think he just got sniped. I'm getting sniped at by multiple peeps, which makes sense, I guess. Should probably relax. In a good spot. Oh, this game. I'm the most wanted, obviously, so fair enough. Freaking nerds, dude. That's all I have to say. Come on, dude. Where you going? There's people everywhere, dude. That sounded close. Dang it. Only a minute 10 left. It was worth. It was worth. Now if I get down through the wall. No, not walls. I have a most wanted dog. So they can see me through the walls. I've just announced to the entire lobby, please shoot at me. Please shoot at me.
Gas is closing.
And I'm
Get to
still
the
in.
safe zone.
What up, Mike? As long as these guys are having fun, this is where I want to go, right here. Definitely major, pretty sure.
Most wanted contract closed. Supply drops inbound.
Aha, now you guys will never kill me.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference.
Gas is closing in.
Go! Nice.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Ha ha. Nerds. You will never get me. I'm unkillable. And the entire lobby's after me. Screw you. Freaking nerds, man. Where from? Dude. Ah, nice try. I will streak you off of that as soon as I can. Bro. Come on, dude. Like what? Okay. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I think I'm calling her there, dudes. Today was kind of an extra stream anyway. And I still want to get a ruck in before Emma gets here and do a little bit more cleaning, so. That's funny, dude. That's funny. What's a ruck? Where I put weight in a backpack and walk around at a decent pace. Let's see. What's a good one, Serge? I'm just trying to push myself with the pace. I know I'm going at a decent pace, but I don't know what a good pace would be because it's just me that's pacing. So I'm not even timing it. I'm going for distance and trying to build up to a certain distance per week. Right now I'm running 10 miles a week and rucking 10 miles a week. And Jesse said that at his peak he was doing 60 each a week, which that's insane, dude. With how much weight? With how much weight? Call that tabbing. Okay. Right now I'm doing about 65 pounds. What up, Gio? Not married. I have a kid. Much love, Gio. Appreciate you always, bro. Appreciate you always. Thank you very, very much for just being you, man. Also, we got Sergeant. Thank you for the sub as well. Heck yeah. Let's go. Appreciate that. I'm a bigger dude, so if I put 30 pounds on my back, it just doesn't really feel like much. I'm 5'10", 210, like a running back style body type. Like big legs. So 30 pounds just doesn't really feel like much. Also, when I moved like a year ago, I weighed like 265, so it'd be even less than that. So I'm pretty much going right back up to what I weighed when I moved here. I got way out of shape when I started streaming. Use weights or equipment plates. I have a good backpack that distributes the weight pretty well in Osprey, and then I just I have dumbbells that I just stack 20 next to each other, and then a 15 across the top with 5 pounds of ammo, and then just cinch it all down. It stays pretty tight to my body. Lose the weight. Train hard, eat clean. Train hard, eat clean. Mr. Ranch has top tier stuff. I haven't gotten any of their stuff yet, but I've looked at all of it. I have an Eberly stock. I like Eberly stock stuff, but Mr. Ranch is definitely probably next on the list of bags that I'm gonna get for sure. Yeah, so today was just kind of an extra stream. I had told you guys that the next one was going to be like Monday morning, but woke up and I was like, heck yeah, might as well. I'm gonna start the next stream will be Monday morning for me now, around like 3 a.m. most likely. I'm gonna, like I said, I get my mom flying in, be on dad duty in a few hours here. So I'll probably be exhausted by like 8. I don't know if Emma's gonna fall asleep by then, but we'll try. And then wake up at 2, lift, start stream right after that. That's the goal. Why early hours? Because my mom's gonna be here, and I haven't gotten to spend a ton of time with her. So I want to stream from like 4 a.m. till noon every single day. So I still have like 8 hours of daylight where I can hang out with her and Emma, and instead of just sleeping during the day. I feel like that's probably going to be the best way to schedule streams for the next week. So expect me to be live at this time for the next week every single day. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Swifey. She's been putting in some serious hours here, so respect it. Let's see. And at some point, I'm not sure. I want to get a whole stream dual quads in with Reed here soon. I gotta get a hold of him though. Try to hit him up before next stream, but he never answers is the thing. Hey, you guys have a good, safe St. Patrick's Day. If you guys are drinkers, stay safe. Much love to you all. So I got some work to put in, and then I can't wait to hang out with my mom and Emma. It's gonna be an awesome time. See you guys in, let's see, 18 hours, I believe. 18 hours or so. Go say hi to Swifey. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube, on Twitch, wherever you are in the world. Much love to you guys. Have a dope one. Peace.